audio. Forgot to hit the go live button. There we go. We're live. We're live. Good morning, everybody. Saw your message there, Kentucky. Oh. Poor screen is getting worse and worse by the day. Pretty soon it's not going to be usable at all. I'll show you how bad it's getting when we get to the job site. We're only a couple of minutes away. Just don't know what to do about it. It's not cheap to fix. Definitely not happy about it. Just upsets me every time I look at it.
_love_sunshine. Say good morning.
Good morning. welcome in. Hey Fry, good morning.
I says.
Well, you've heard it now.
_love_sunshine say, I couldn't vote. I haven't heard the sounds.
Yeah. Well, this is the default voice right now.
2C Fan says, I have an old Alienware laptop.
Yeah. Alienware's a good laptop. Problem is I got to run Apple software to do the bonding. Otherwise, I'd just throw a different laptop in here.
_love_sunshine say good morning. Fry. Dan Chilcott says, hey everyone. Good morning.
Hey Stan, welcome in. Good morning.
I says, hey at peace_love_sunshine.
Yeah, I know it makes you smile. Oh no! Yeah, I'll show you guys when we get to the job site what's going on.
_love_sunshine say that makes me smile.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'll show you how bad my laptop screen is getting, because it's progressively getting worse. Pretty soon it's going to be unusable. God, that sucks so bad. It makes me sick, but the problem is I can't bitch about it too much, because if I do, the boss is going to be like, you know, as cool as he is, he's going to be like, well, you know, I'm not responsible for your equipment. If you want to bring that stuff in, you're bringing it in at your own risk. You know, so he's not gonna pay for it. I just know that. So it's either I just suck it up and I take the whatever hit it ends up being, you know, or I stop live streaming. I mean, that's really the only two options here. Is just shut up and suck it up and call it the cost of doing business, you know, or I cry about it, maybe he replaces it, but then he tells me, well, you can't live stream in the truck anymore, because I don't want to buy you another screen if it happens again. So that is the way it is.
Scope says, I don't even care why I get on panels anymore. They're incredibly boring. Just endless looping. No one wants to grow.
Yeah, that's why we don't do the political shit, because it's all anybody ever does on panels. They sit here and they whine about the government, and it's like, why? He's not going to pay for it.
2C Fan says, or make your co-worker pay for it.
Not going to happen. just not gonna happen.
I says hey at Telescope Productions.
Productions. I guess that's your new nickname. Productions. I must have typed it wrong. I thought I typed production. I added a whole bunch of people's custom names. Telescope Productions.
Telescope says political stuff would at least be fun. It's the nursing home drama, is Vo.
Yeah. Gotcha. Where's Glenny boy? You're gonna go. Everybody's like right where I need to be.
James Bond says good morning. Eric, the sky over the UK really bad today, like a Formula 1 racing track. Also for one is the new 6-7 in USA today. LOL, after what happened yesterday. I have to laugh, haha.
Muting TTS. Where do you want me to park here? It's like everybody's in the best spots. Alright. Yeah, he can't figure out how to back up, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. You want me to park where Glenn was trying to park, or? I don't know. Alright, cool beans. Alright, bye-bye. Oh my god. It's so funny. Okay, TTS is back on. It's so funny.
The scope says.
Telescope says. I'll show you guys how bad it's getting. It's really bad.
Dan Chilcott says Fry and Eric. I actually bought a HP laptop from the thrift store. Paid .98. It's 2 years old in perfect condition. Unbelievable.
Look at how bad that's getting. I got a line here in the middle now. It's just it's trashed. It's so trash. Alright, I gotta go and I gotta unload the equipment. I will see you guys in just a little bit.
James Bond says at Fry-TV morning.
I'll be back. You guys keep everything going.
James Bond says at XS10 Chilcott to 7 to Lucky. Scope says Fry almost overdosed himself on salt from the garbage of last night's panel with G. All you have to do is ignore her, and she goes away. She's no Veronica Sawyer. I says, hey, at XS Tan Chilcot. To 7 to wow, that's a good deal. James Bond says LOL at Telescope Productions. I says, I love salt at Telescope Productions LOL. Joel say, hey bro, I enjoyed your stream. I had some suggestions I want to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord. Thanksy. Scope says hello. I'm going to ask dumb questions. Oh wait, no one is responding to me. I'll quietly take a walk of shame. "15 say morning Eric and Fry." And Chilcott says, I just updated some drivers. Polished it up. It charged up perfectly. Never found such a deal like that. James Bond says LOL random. Fry says right at Telescope Productions. James Bond says get M Fry. Fry says hey at Lin and T15. James Bond says Lynn good morning. Scope says glad we were all on the same wavelength last night. "15 say morning Chris." James Bond says notice The happy poop is in the color of the rainbow flag, LOL. James Bond says cheers Lynn. Eric had to mute that kick platform as so many bots were on it every day. Scope says again, no Veronica Sawyer. "15 say yes, that's kick for you LOL. I says yep, Stevo needs help at Telescope Productions. Scope says they all need help. Fry. I says yep. James Bond says LOL yep Lynn. Amagoth one say hey homie, I can share your stream in a kick community. Amagoth one say to help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn OOO per stream. Amagoth one say add me on Discord, Mitchy73. A Scope says imagine carrying my sexuality while claiming that you're a left, totally based. The Scope says Steve is where he belongs now. I'm Hypocrisy Central. For YT v St. Patrick Boo. For YT v Sayu. I'd say be Bobble. Manson for 453 say Telly tried to dox my family LOLU and Spoon are idiots LOL. I says LOL right. The scope says, all isn't cool enough to dox. Enjoy a 10-second timeout for false narratives. Robinson for 1,000, for 153 say, who knew Fry and Telly were the same LOL. 15 say I see YT hasn't changed. Robinson for 1,000, for 153 say, because you can't dox me LOL. The scope says all. Get over your insecurities about looks. There is always plastic surgery. I says the same. You are funny all. For 453 say, everyone knows you're just like the Reds. LOL same dumb hillbillies. James Bond says me grabbing the popcorn.
Alright, back to the shop. I'm gonna drop the trailer off there.
The scope says get a hold of Michael Jackson's doctors. You can eventually be a white person.
That's funny. I don't care who you are, that's just funny right there. Only in America can you be born a poor black boy and die a rich white man.
Robinson for 1,000, for 153 say Telly. We can actually see your head LOL. I says.
Oh, this is not good. Maybe it's big enough for me to swing around. We will try it.
Dan Chilcott says, ... just sitting back watching.
Yeah. Ooh, baby. Wow, that was close. Because I'm not an 18-wheeler, I don't have a fifth wheel. I can only turn so tight with a pintle hitch without hitting the trailer against the back tires, which ends up cutting the air lines and causing problems. So, luckily I was able to get away with that one. I think they'd have a stop.
Robinson for 5-3 say, it's great to see how far you've dug your hole LOL. And Rodriguez says, what are y'all doing there today hauling off?
We're going to be pulling out asphalt. So today is a demolition day. We're going to be demoing the place. That's the plan.
YNNT15 say LOL Eric.
Yeah.
James Bond says welcome back Eric. The drama is happening LOL.
It's all good. Just like sex sells, so does drama. People like the drama. I don't know why. Like if
Scope says, black supremacist kooks himself to white centrist females.
okay. We don't have to get that crazy on racial stuff. But yeah, like if I were to break down and the word got out, oh, Mechanic Eric's broke down, you'll see a flood of people come in. You know, that's just people
Listen
like the
for
drama.
1,000. For 153 say keep going LOL. It's good to see the real you. Listen for 1,000. For 153 say you might be unemployable, but you're a great lolcow.
Oh my God.
V1Y say good evening from the capital Tallinn, Estonia. The weather here is windy, and the temperature is plus 16 degrees Celsius.
Oh, beans. Yeah, what is it right now here? It's,
The scope says, I would rather have my hole that live in a hole with a bunch of hags.
Oh my God. You are just in rare form there, Telescope. What's got you all fired up? Huh? Did that panel go that bad?
James Bond says at S-V1, why welcome in again?
So yeah, we're just going back to the shop, parking lot, whatever. Drop off the trailer, then we'll run back to the job site. Nothing too crazy.
15 say nope. That's why I left. YTLOL. Ian Rodriguez says, how far is the pit where y'all are going?
We're going to that same one that we were going to yesterday when we were dumping off. It's only maybe 10-minute drive where we're dumping. It's not too far. Nothing too crazy today. Pretty basic shit.
V1Y say at Chrysaris 007 hello. Terry. James Bond says at S-V1, why cheers. Hope you're good. Been being sprayed like a bug. Today chemtrails everywhere in the sky, haha. Larly Lumise says, good morning, Eric.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I love you. Good morning.
Listen for 453 say, Telly is still drunk LOL alcoholics gonna alcoholic.
Yeah.
Larly Lumise says, Chris, good morning, my friend.
Yeah, usually Telescope is pretty respectful in this channel. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully it's nothing in his life. It's always bad when somebody's going through some shit, you know. Looking for an outlet to
James
take
Bond
his
says,
rage
at
out on.
Alar-LEL Umise welcome in GC.
But with all seriousness, Telescope, everything okay in your life? Are you doing okay? Like I said, usually you're pretty good.
Larly Lumise says, Jeet, see you to Chris.
Catch you later, Lynn.
Vincent for 1,000. For 153 say, maybe he'll try doxing families when he sobers up. He doesn't have anything else to do. It's V1Y say, at Chris Erzo 07 everything is fine for me here in Estonia. Everything is calm.
Yeah.
I says, all came in the chat talking trash, so Telly is talking about that.
I got you. I feel ya. Yeah, we don't like trash talking other streamers or channels too much. You know, we kind of frown on that. We're all about trying to have fun here, you know, and it doesn't matter who you
Vincent
are.
for 1,000. For 153 say Fry. And Telly on Kinna was gold LOL.
Oh, it's Al Munson. Hey,
It's
Al.
V1Y say by all.
Hey, Al. How you doing today? Are you the one triggering telescope?
Arlulumise says see you later est.
Why you coming in here causing trouble, Al? You know this is a fun place where we just try to have some fun. We try to leave that shit at the door.
15 say off to the store. Later Eric and Fry.
Yeah.
James Bond says at S-V1. Why enjoy your day, my friend?
I definitely will try. Seems like it's going to be kind of a whatever day, you know. Nothing overly too interesting. Just
I says hey at S-V1Y.
I know nothing.
Vincent for 1,000. For 153 say. He's triggered because he can't dox me.
Yeah.
He's in a bad rut.
That is what it is.
I says later at Lynn and T15.
Yeah, I'm not about that whole doxing thing. That's lowbrow. I mean, that's just stupid. That shows that you're not good at anything else. I mean, whippy comebacks are, you know, a lot more effective than doxing.
Harley Lumise says in Estonia 2 Est-V1Y.
When you gotta dox somebody, you just showing your hand that you're not intelligent enough to articulate slams to come back and like fuck with somebody. Yeah, you gotta go to the nuclear option, which just shows that you're not that intelligent. Because anybody can find
Appleter 5 say, hey homie, I can share your stream in a kick community.
Right, you got another victim.
Appleter 5 say to help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn per stream.
Get him, Fry, get him.
Appleter 5 say add me on Discord. My username, miracle_102.
No, thank you. You're gonna be bye-bye. You're gonna be banned.
Vincent for 1,000. For 153 say your mod Telly is a doxer, so I called him out for trying to dox me. He's
gotcha.
pathetic.
Gotcha. Well, Telly's got the wrench so he could post some links. You know, he doesn't really mod, but it is what it is. I'll be right back. I gotta disconnect the trailer. No, it's not good that anybody's trying to dox anybody. Like I said, so what I said still goes for that. You know, if you can't duke it out with words, and you got to go to the level of doxing people, that just shows that you know, obviously you're not that smart.
Johnson for 1,000. For 153 say, Telly is a bottom dweller. Not a good look for your mod team. You have the main drama queen modding your chat.
Alright. Well, hopefully that drama's over. Time to get back to the job site.
The scope says. Press says, good morning, Eric, and chat.
That's weird that I didn't read Telescope's message. Let me see if there's something in there that would have knocked it out. I saw it. It was in the chat. It says, I think I should have made a film about me called Obsession and made 330 million at the box office. I don't see anything. I wonder if it's the try taking the apostrophes out from around Obsession. I've got a filter that blocks out emojis, and I'm just kind of wondering if I've got to sit here and figure out if that was blocked because of that. So redo the message. Just take the apostrophes out. Hello, boss. What's up? It's a horse apiece. It's literally a horse apiece. I mean, even sends a straight shot up the freeway. Boom. I mean, once I get back to the job site, I can look up the addresses of both and just see what GPS says. But it's literally a horse apiece. Okay. Alright, bye. Alright, TTS is turned back on.
Scope says, you can't dox people that dox themselves. It's not like all cares about that stuff anyway.
Yeah. I don't know about you guys. We're all about having fun here.
Robinson for 5-3 say, you can't socks me, and it kills you. They you, and Spoon know nothing about me, lol.
Yep, you are a very mysterious person, Al Munson. Nobody actually knows who you are. I mean, I've heard your voice, obviously, on the Charlie Cheswick channel. When you guys did your little
Scope
show.
says, if my Pen 15 pulled out in front of you, you would be sucking it today for attention. All.
Oh my God, you two.
The Scope says, take your L. Hypocrisy Central. Robinson for 1,000. For 153 say, maybe you and Spoon should try harder to find all Munson, lol.
Nothing.
Let's have some fun, Police.
Police. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you, Fry. I hear you, Fry. Hey, Fry, type a message in with the quotes like Telly did. I'm curious if my my blocker for the emojis is accidentally cutting out any message that's got the quotes in it. I know Al and Telescope are fighting, so I can't get them to do it.
Who owns the trolls now? White lonely hags or an Uncle Tom Black supremacist?
Oh my God. These are fight words. They are fighting in here. Yeah, nobody uses...
James Bond says at Terra Cluck, 8589 hello.
Nobody really uses quotes too often, so I don't know if I'm going to worry about it too much. But yeah, let me know when I get back. I'm going to run into the store real quick. If any messages with quotes get blocked by the filter. Because that was not intentional. I'll have to figure that out.
Listen, for 5-3 say funny thing is we all know where Telly is.
I like asphalt, hot and steamy.
Alright, here we go. Hey,
Chris says, hey Chris.
So if it's going to block it, it'll just say Fry says.
Price says testing out TTS
Oh,
word.
no, I didn't block it. I wonder why I didn't read out Telly's. That's the only thing I saw is that he used quotes. It is what it is. It's weird.
James Bond says at Terra Cluck 8589. Jeetsy hope all is well. Scope says, isn't it time for your lonely Hag Lolo time? All Dan Chilcott says, hello, Chef Tara. The Scope says, rating scale of 1 to 10. How much does Lolo smell like cat urine?
Hey, did they get it out of their system yet? Or are we still fighting? Nope, still fighting. Never mind. I see it.
Benson for 453 say Telly acts like people can't see him, LOL. No self-awareness as usual.
I guess today is Fight Club.
Says, hey, Mr. Stan.
I guess that's what we're doing this morning, is we're watching the show of Al Munson and
I says,
Telescope. The ironic thing for people that don't know is these two people used to troll not so much my channel, but a lot of the other channels in the convoy. So it's kind of funny that they're in here fighting amongst themselves.
Girls just want to have fun in big red trucks.
Yeah. So it's kind of ironic. They usually are pretty well
I
behaved
says,
in this
I
channel.
like salt. I really love salt.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of ironic that they're fighting here amongst each other in my channel, but we'll tolerate it a little bit longer. And if it keeps going, I'll eventually put a kibosh to it, but it is what it is. Oh, fun fact, I'm down to 262. The weight is falling off. You probably don't want to know, but I mean, I had a really good healthy poop and like that, all that weight, man. So when somebody sits here and says, you know, Mechanic Eric's full of shit, yeah, I was. I was.
153 say, it's fun to laugh at Telly. Yeah. You don't find hillbillies like him every day.
Yeah.
Rodriguez says, how far is the pit anyway from the job site?
I'm going to actually figure that out in a few minutes because, well, we're going to probably go to the other one anyways, but the boss wanted to know, so I'm going to do the calculation on the GPS. So we'll find out in a minute.
Scope says, Captain Uncle Tom Munson to the rescue of white women. True solider of duty. He deserves an award.
Now what would you pay? Yeah, I get you, Fry.
James Bond says, cool Eric.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you guys a little heads up of the backstory here a little bit. So yeah, it's definitely interesting.
Robinson for 5-3 say, Telly has always been mad at me because I destroyed his precious BTM.
Yeah. I don't know
Some
why.
salt on me. Oh, I'm the name of love.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys got rid of Troll Central.
I says now, what you pay.
And got rid of BTM. I don't know. It is what it is. Oh yeah. I was gonna figure out how far we are from the job.
Robinson for 1,000. For 153 say, now he's reduced to this LOL.
Yeah.
Hey, we now have gay poop emoji.
Yeah, we do. Well, no, it was supposed to be happy poop. That was the idea. It was happy
Scope
poop.
says Hypocrisy Central cries about me calling the cops, but they don't say anything about Sandy Foster being a cop.
Evanston, 9.1 miles away, 13 minutes.
I says salt for you, Tara.
Northeastern.
I like salt.
I like salt.
Scope says BTM ended because Donnie was done with it and moved on.
Yeah.
Robinson for 1,000. For 153 say, I destroyed Tellus BTM fame, and he can't get over it. Robinson for 453 say, BTM ended, because I called all your fake followers out LOL.
According to the GPS, it's actually closer to go to 310. It's only 6 miles away. Evanston is 9. Oh boy, guys. This isn't a good look for you guys.
Robinson for 1,000. For 153 say, they were dropping like flies LOL, and now it's nothing. Donnie got called out LOL. Rodriguez says, I bet there will be a bulldozer operator in the pit.
Alright, I gotta go tell the other driver something.
Being famous for BTM fame is like being the smartest kid at card camp.
Robinson for 1,000. For 153 say the best was when they tried to bring game Dev and LOL. Donnie had to come out of hiding and got destroyed LOL. Ifani say good morning Eric. The scope says, I think Cat Piss needs to open her litter box for all to be subservient to white women. For 1,000. For 153 say, Telly can't deny it, lol. Price says LOL at Terror Cluck 8589. For 1,000. For 153 say, he just will keep trying to dox all months in LOL.
Okay, I'm back. Good
James
morning.
Ewing says, good morning everyone, Eric.
Good morning. Yeah, welcome to the Telescope Al Munson fight out, where they are taking out their unresolved issues. It is what it is.
The scope says, deny what? Old hags ring a bell, and you bring them tea?
So I guess this is our content for the moment.
For 1,000. For 153 say, as he keeps proving day after day, lol. King Hans says, good morning everyone.
Good morning, Talking Hands. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I fixed a whole bunch of people's names. I don't know, Telescopes is weird. It wasn't coming out right.
James Bond says, morning James and Talking Hands.
So at first I was like,
I didn't want to do that.
We Goudy say Telepus are wetting the tent allegedly. James Ewing says, morning Fry Terra Telescope. King Hans says, good morning Chris. For 453 say, remember when he thought he was in the Suicide Squad with Ant and Red LOL Pure Gold. I says, hey at James Ewing to 6.
It's either a PP fight or a cat fight. Pick your poison.
Says, hey James.
Yeah, I'm setting it up right now. I'm gonna have one of my buddies fix one
The
of my
scope
bikes.
says all Munson is Samuel L. Jackson and Django Unchained.
Oh boy.
James Bond says at Fry Dash, TV I figured the chemtrails out. Clouds are thinner now than in the 80s because of coal being banned, so the UV rays are stronger. This is why they spring, to block UV rays, even if it's poison.
Interesting. Interesting hypothesis. Where'd you get that from?
James Bond says at TALKINGHANDZ. Thank you. Gowdy say telepisser just seems like an angry racist. Allegedly lololololo.
Al, this is about the amount of
Munson for
viewers I
1,000.
normally have, but
For 153 say he's so mad LOL. Can't even get the Suicide Squad back together. Price says
I might have to turn the delay off on the TTS. Just let this shit roll.
Scope says talk about living in the past. AP would rather fuck the leader of the Proud Boys than you.
Emotional damage.
See if temporarily I can turn the
Scope says it must be really hard being black and having small hands and small feet.
Oh, you guys, man.
Munson for 1,000. For 153 say at least you have some viewers today, Eric. You're welcome.
Well, like I said, normally we got this amount of viewers.
Munson for
anyways.
1,000. For 153 say maybe you can dox me LOL. Lying about me isn't working LOL.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Like Fry's feet, I rarely do.
Alright, we're gonna temporarily take the delay off the TTS. Seeing how we're just kind of banging them out, we're just let them go.
Be Gowdy say is teledrunk drunk yet? Hiccup.
Alright, TTS should run a little faster now.
Would like to help out the channel. My Streamlabs tips is link. My PayPal is link. Cash App is in V.
That voice is so Biden.
Munson for 5-3 say Telly has been always jealous of the crowd. All Munson brings. He just doesn't have the gift. Scope says, I'll open a chocolate factory and provide you full-time employment. All Munson. You just need to sing some songs.
The salt flow.
Munson for 453 say Telly hasn't slept in months LOL. James Bond says, LOL, it gets me every time Biden's dementia, haha.
Yeah, no shit. It is crazy.
Robinson for 1,000. For 153 say, you don't have any money, Telly. Be real, LOL, you can't open your garage door with those arms. For 015 say, good morning, Eric.
Good morning. Yeah, Telescope and Al Munson decide they're going to fight it out in my channel. We're just kind of rolling with it for a moment. It's somewhat entertaining, I guess. Gotta get rid of some of these water bottles. Too many. Is that it? Nope. Nope. We're still going.
Scope says, all Munson isn't even tall enough to ride kiddie rides at fairs.
That's crazy.
Munson for 1,000. For 153 say, he better pop another top if he wants to stay awake. Big Gowdy say what Lolcow said. I was the face of BTM. Price says, Big Gowdy say the day that Jack removed the telecancer from chat was LOL. For 1,000. For 153 say, he's still crying about it, LOL. Scope says, and Munson won't even show his face on panel.
Yeah, he's got you there, Al. You'll talk on a panel, but you won't show your face. He's definitely got you there.
Robinson for 453 say, but you already know what I look like, lol. Robinson for 1,000 for 153 say, you know how tall I am, and everything, lol. Howdy Gowdy say only smooth brains docs their faces on panels, cuz. Charlie show yo say yo Eric, what yay doing bum?
Just watching the Tally Al Munson blowout, I guess. We're waiting, we're getting loaded with asphalt. We're tearing out this driveway, and I'm just waiting to go over and load. So yeah, that's all it
for
is.
1,000 for 153 say you.
I'm also looking at my dating options. One of the dating apps. I'm not on the hunt, but I've got a lot of people that supposedly like me, so I'm
Hey there, Brett.
accepting or rejecting.
Robinson for 1,000 for 153 say, tell he been fantasizing about all Munson for years.
It's kind of entertaining, I guess.
Telescope says Oompa Loompa Doompity do have got a perfect puzzle for you Oompa Loompa Doompity D-Ife. You're wise, you'll listen to me. Robinson for 1,000 for 153 say Brent in the house.
Yeah, Brett's in the house.
Charlie Shoyo say, I hear you got Edith Scope on the spin in here today. Did he tell you about saving a transgender woman as he stood by a porta-john?
Nope.
Charlie Shoyo say yo all. For 1,000 for 153 say Tally can't sleep. Got the shakes again.
Yeah, no diggity. All the custom voices are only...
But say, you must be a tier 1 subscriber to do this.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to be a member to use the custom
I
voices.
says check your email, Eric. You should have lots of Brett sound bits.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't put them on the thing
I
right
says,
now.
hey, at Brett_Boyle. Robinson for 1,000 for 153 say tell us landlord won't even listen to him, lol.
Telly owns his house. Back when Red doxed him, I looked it up. He actually owns it.
Says morning Eric. Fry. Everyone.
Morning, Brett. Welcome to the
Scope
shit
says
show.
shakes. You mean the ones you make at your part-time job. All? Really show yo say okay. This voice bot can't say yo lol.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't
James
know.
Bond says, well, this is boosting the channel. LOL all the new people in.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not sold on this default voice or
Gowdy
not.
say I remember when Telesler was besties with Pal Funson. But those days are long over. Allegedly LMAOC'd harder. Telesler. Sis, these are not new people, lol.
No, same people we've always kind of
Robinson
had.
for 1,000 for 153 say Eric looked him up, lol.
Oh yeah, back when Red doxed him.
Robinson for 1,000 for 153 say this is great. E. Shelzer say good morning. Eric, Beautiful skies where you are.
Yep.
Charlie Shoyo say, Brett, how about that chef Liv? You lucked out with that woman.
She's a very attractive woman. I'll give Telly that.
James Bond says, at Brett_Boyle for 2-1 Belgium did Canada a favor last night by knocking America out of World Cup, LOL.
We got seashells now.
Says, Jesus even shells is an LOL.
Hi, Shells. Yeah, we're getting them all in today.
Seashells are say, good morning, Brett. I says, not new people at Crisairs 007.
Okay, I'll give it to you now, Al. We got a higher viewership than normal.
Charlie Shoyo say, yeah, I remember Eric met up with Edith and his landlord. But say, you must be a tier 1 subscriber to do this.
Yeah, you gotta be a member to use the custom voices.
Bryce says, hey, at Seashells are.
There are some...
James Bond says, at Fry-TV, LOL, I don't know eh.
There, you can use Rando for free.
It says, morning shells, LOL.
Here, I'll give you a list.
Seashells are say hello, Mr. Fry.
Give you a list of the free...
Says, holy crap, LOL. James Bond says hello at Seashells are. Vincent for 1,000. For 153 say, you're welcome, Eric.
Yeah.
James Bond says controversy sells.
If you're always answering yes when.
Alright, here we go.
Seashells are say good morning, Chris.
So here's a list of the voices that you guys can use. Members and non-member voices.
Charlie Shoyo say, yeah, Eric, the new troll chat channel, should be getting them in here anytime now. Yannick but say members voices. Baby Biden, Brett Poole, Gum Fry, Ghost Girl, to Girl 3 Girl for Lib Linus Mater Mojo Morgan Oreo Portals Sasnick Tired Trick Trump. Non-members voices. May or may not work Rondo Carl Lisa.
Yeah, Rando will always work.
Yannick but say Eric, Homer Mickey, Donald Mr. Mortal Harris. We'll be adding more as I have time. James Bond says at Seashells are cheers. Hope your day is a good one. Gowdy say creamy treats, so creamy that Telekaren made videos about broccoli, broccoli, daddy.
I like the broccoli videos. I'm sorry, I enjoyed those.
Scope says, did you tell the Black Panther Party that you cuck yourself to white people every day for 16 hours to white people? All Munson.
Oh my God.
Says, good way to stay banned in my channel, no. Panic but say members voices. Baby Biden, Brett Poole, Gum Fry, Ghost Girl, to Girl 3 Girl for Lib Linus Mater Mojo Morgan Oreo Portal Sasnick Tired Trick Trump. Non-members voices. May or may not work Rondo Carl Lisa. Panic but say Eric, Homer Mickey, Donald Mr. Mortal Harris. We'll be adding more as I have time. The Gowdy say trip harder and clutch your pumpkin sword allegedly. Broccoli Daddy. The Scope says, if they're going to paint you as a victim, then pose. For 453 say Telly tried to reach out to me many times and always got nothing in return. He's still upset.
Here's Clara. She must be sleeping and driving again.
Don't know. Don't know.
Charlie show you say man, the kombucha, and rum still working overtime for Edith.
Right,
I
Fry?
says,
Yeah, right, Fry?
Robinson for 1,000 for 153 say tally is triggered LOL. Robinson for 1,000 for 153 say, see what happens when he can't dox you LOL. James Bond says naughty naughty Eric back on the cigarettes LOL.
Yeah, I gotta quit.
Dan Chilcott says LOL Terra. Charlie Shoyo say well all his high school friends ain't hanging out in the front room cuz they out for the summer LOL. I says blame Fry.
Yeah, it's all your fault, Fry.
Big Gowdy say remember when he thought Joy was his friend allegedly. Robinson for 1,000 for 153 say we know Telly can do this all day. He has absolutely nothing to do. Scope says all Munson is still upset that he was left with mentally retarded Insel Charlie.
Hey, Al, are you and Charlie going to bring back the Al and Charlie show? I actually kind of enjoyed that.
James Bond says you should switch to vapes Eric. At least they smell better.
I don't like the drag, you know, the drag on a vape just isn't the same. Plus, there's all these chemicals. You never know what the fuck they're putting in them.
Charlie Shoyo say, Fry, I blame you looking like a quadriplegic, so it didn't mess up your green screen shirt LOL. Robinson for 1,000 for 153 say, he even tried to throw Joy under the bus LOL. Super Salty 2,180 to say, looks like my friends found you Eric.
Yeah, I'm going to have to change your name, Super Salty, once I get home. The new TTS, I got to do it on the computer.
Super Salty 2,180 to say,
you hadn't been in here, so I couldn't change it last
I
night.
says at Charlie Shoyo.
Yeah, it's a lot more...
E-Shelzer say hi Super Salty.
It's a lot more complicated to change people's nicknames now.
The Scope says I did. Joy and I still talk. Things that never happened for 500. Says, Fry's milkshake brings all the trolls to the yard. James
Yeah.
Bond says, okay, Eric. At least use filter tips in your cigs.
I got filter tips.
Robinson for 453 say, Telly always jealous of he Charlie, and I'll show LOL.
I just think it's funny they're going after each other and not going after me.
Please show you say Eric. I am lazy, just ain't get out as many shows since it's summer.
Yeah. I enjoyed the...
For Salty 2,182 say hell at Seashells.
I like the Al Munson, Charlie Cheswick show.
The Scope says, no one is jealous of the special education show of all, and Charlie. Charlie Shoyo say Salty thinks too much of himself, like he got us in here, Eric. Fry says LOL at Brett _Boyle. James Bond says, oh, well done, Eric. That will at least stop the toxic stuff.
I don't know about that.
Gowdy say Super Slatty. Is he the one who is friends with racists allegedly? Peppermint says good morning, Eric.
Good morning, Peppermint.
James Bond says that's super salty. 2182. Hello, welcome in. The Scope says, have you prepared her funeral yet? I says, hey, at Clara Bailey. He Shelzer say Sandus a cop at Telly. Super Salty 2180 to say hello at Chris. Charlie Shoyo say Edith was one of our panel hoes for a hot minute and talked it up a bit till his cornball having as got dissed. The Scope says yes, see Shelzer. James Bond says at Clara Bailey hello, and cheers at Super Salty 2182, hope your day goes well. Peppermint says good morning, Fry. Lee Shoyo say sorry, Edith Scope. Vincent for 1,000 for 153 say LOL. Scope says G is friends with racists and no one cares. E Shelzer say I think she is retired military. Telly. Vincent for 1,000 for 153 say you knows he pacing the house LOL. Peppermint says good morning, Chris. Scope says yes, and she got a job being our CMP. Seashells. Peppermint says good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
James Bond says at Clara Bailey cheers. Shelzer say woo. That says morning, Peppermint. Pretty Gowdy say remember when Telesler thought he had a Fianky allegedly. LOL. Lee Shoyo say I think the stress will have Edith back in the rubber room at the Nut Hut any day now. Vincent for 5-3 say maybe Telly will get a job someday. LOL those degrees. Just weighing him down, I guess. Peppermint says don't know yet, just woke up. The Scope says F12, all Munson. Super Salty 2180 to say at Charlie, do you think I consider you a friend?
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Gowdy say at Super Slatty, does he think you consider anything? Lee Shoyo say Mao homie got 5 degrees and no job. He trying to blame everyone. He can even peeps. He voted for. Vincent for 453 say Telly better call the cops. We all know where he lives. Send for 1,000. For 153 say, I bet he has no degrees. Just debt and rejection. Please show you say super salty. 2,180. To know not at all now. Should know one talking with your thirsty having cuck ass.
Oh my god.
Bacchus for 1,026 say your Doc Martin boots were made by an actual SS officer. Antifa.
Oh my god. This is
For
crazy.
1,913 say good morning. I says. Bacchus for 1,026 say Antifa going to prison with the skinheads they had to call the feds in. Good luck. Says good morning to everyone coming in.
Good morning, Brett.
Bacchus for 1,026 say on asterisk. The scope says Munson has always been on the lower level on the bell curve. It says,
Emotional
you stumbled in to get coffee. Charlie show you say yeah. All Edith will be another one, trying to file a lol suit over being a drunk. James Bond says, LOLSS officer. Haha, what the flock. Vincent for 1,000. For 153 say LOL. He's so scared of everything. Please show you say, Eric just enjoy the great spin that Edith puts out.
I'm just laughing my ass off here. You guys got me rolling.
The Gowdy say drunky drunks, like a drinky drink, to sippy sip sippy sip. Even in the morning, sippy sip on the drinky drinks. Drunky drunk allegedly cheers hiccup.
At least you guys are testing out the TTS. It's working.
Says, I haven't had coffee yet, either peppermint LOL. Have to run to the store for coffee cream, but gonna take y'all with me, because this is funny. Vincent for 1,000. For 153 say, Antifa got the retards triggered LOL. Bacchus for 1,026 say yup. Dr. Klaus Merton, SS officer. Try some research. And Palestine allied with the Third Reich under Amin al-Husseini too? Scope says, all Munson has always been scared of full-time employment. James Bond says, Eric sat trying to stay serious, but has a rainbow monkey over his shoulder, haha.
Yeah, we got Clyde.
Really show you say keep it going Eric be back in a few it's dookie time after this first cup of fine Java. Super salty to 1-8 to say at Nody Gowdy. Well, if it means anything, I consider you anything but something. Bacchus for 1,026 say Antifa. Too stupid to protest for tuition caps, while lefties professors keep wanting raises. Johnson for 1,000. For 153 say, Antifa got Chris triggered LOL. Gowdy say at Super Slotty nah. That means nothing. Thirsty loser allegedly. Scope says, I'll even send you money for you to abandon your family for cigarettes. All Munson. E. Shelzer say Telly, your puppet shows provided great entertainment.
Yeah, I liked the puppet shows. They were fun.
Peppermint say, am not sure. What am hearing ye need coffee. Munson for 1,000. For 153 say, the boogeyman got you going LOL. Bacchus for 0 to 6 say I retired at 47 from fixing imported labor. Thank. Lefties. Munson for 453 say Telly. We can all see the poverty. You live in LOL. James Bond says, what is Antifa? We don't have that in the UK. The Scope says, and I'll even throw an extra for a chopped cheese. All Munson. The Scope says, I support small local businesses. I says, Munson for 1,000. For 153 say, you can't pretend. You're not an unemployed slob. You showed us all your position. Bacchus for 0 to 6 say all Queta thought that triggered me in Bosnia too. They can't talk shit anymore though. Government says the boogie manfand me no. Munson for 1,000. For 153 say, you can't support yourself LOL. You look like ABD moving around.
Ooh, that was a low blow.
I says LOL at all Munson for 453. Bacchus for 1,026 say Antifa is who Franco stomped during the Spanish Civil War. I says ABD equals catfish. James Bond says at him Abba Chris 40 to 6. Munson for 453 say Telly thinks we can't see him and his poverty-stricken life LOL. Scope says, I'll show you my job when you show us your face. All Munson. Says, is that the same Al-Qaeda that the U.S. is on record saying they are entirely behind multiple occasions? TIing, arming, funding, all of it. Government says, wow.
For anybody tuning in, this isn't our normal content, but we're letting it roll.
Scope says, I have a $10 bet on you looking like Beetlejuice. Munson for 1,000. For 153 say, you don't have a job LOL, or any prospects. Munson for 453 say, have you seen that recent pic of you? Munson for 1,000. For 153 say, you posted it. Peppermint says mellow out till I get coffee. Munson for 1,000. For 153 say, Chris loves the government propaganda. LOL fake military guys are great. Bacchus for 1,026 say same Al-Qaeda that screwed us like Hillary's ISIS.
Yeah, the trolls are going after each other. That's kind of interesting.
Mint says LOL. You guys are funny.
Yeah, they're all fired up.
Bakris for 1026 say you better carry that stolen valor shit back to Governor Westmore. Geek. Bakris for 1026 say, and Tim Walls. Government says LOL on trolls. Price says like a snake eating its tail. Robinson for 453 say Telly just went and met Westmore. Check out that pic LOL. Super Salty 2180 to say sounds odd hearing poverty-stricken people call someone else poverty-stricken. Price says
It's a crazy. It's a crazy. But we welcome everybody in, so I guess this is our show today.
Bakris for 0 to 6 say yeah. Lefties are bug mad over EBT. Robinson for 1000 for 153 say that pick is pure gold LOL. Bakris for 0 to 6 say big asterisk.
Doris Vivek Ramaswamy for President face blue smirking LOL.
Robinson for 1000 for 153 say Chris is going to stroke out LOL. Ice says it's a show.
Yeah.
Charlie Shoyo say it is gold. All his crab boat pick was the best one. Super Salty to 1-8 to say at Amundsen, have you paid your power and utilities bill so you can turn those lights on in your basement? Says ha 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 ha. Imagine being so politically inept one still thinks in terms of left versus right problem instead of the Epsteins against the rest of us. White, brown, Christian, Muslim, all of us. Really show you say salty, trying to clout case as always. Bakris for 1026 say nah. I'm not obese like Antifa. Don't get winded during your revolution. For 716 say sup Eric. Chat, beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Yeah. They found me.
E-Shelzer say amen. Brett. Winston for 1000 for 153 say Chris obviously loves the P3 DOS. And Bakris for 1026 say go have your booster strokes. Really Shoyo say hey Troin ice panel yesterday. I says hey at Troy for 716. Bakris for 0 to 6 Seah. Minor attracted people calling others chomos again. Boy for 716 say fry. Robinson for 1000. For 153 say Chris. And Telly should do a show together. They're hilarious. James Bond says at Troy for 716 hello. Bakris for 1026 say the Jeffries Epstein files. Brett says morning there Troy. Troy for 716 say Charlie. Good conversation. Hermit says yep I'll talk just to show. Troy for 716 say Chris. Troy for 716 say Brett. James Bond says cheers at Troy for 716. Shelzer say Eric you shouldn't have to go to a dating app.
Yeah, but I work in an all-male industry, so I just...
Really show yo say yo salty. How was that casino trip to the Blue Oyster out in AZ? Did you come home a winner, or did you get washed?
I just don't run into a lot of females in my industry, so...
Listen for 453 say dating apps should never be used LOL.
They work. Especially with the picture
I would like to spend 5 minutes in a locked room with Mr. Bean the monkey. I would do bad things to him, haha.
Oh my God.
Scope says, it's about time for old white hags, for you, to be a minstrel for them. All Munson, are you ready for them? The Scope says, don't forget the food products. Shelzer say well, YouTube shouldn't be used for dating either.
Yeah.
The Scope says, it's all about the accessories. Vincent for 1000. For 153 say Chris come back. And Simp for Patos some more. Ellie Shoyo say, Eric could find some grocery store date for sure.
I don't go shopping very much.
Hey, you!
James Bond says at Seashelzer, Facebook has a dating app, now LOL, that won't end well as its fake book, haha. Seashelzer say for sure, Chris. Bakris for 1026 say, not a gem of an idea to go against the country. I had to save the Soviets from actual fascism. Ingrates. Game on. James Bond says at Seychelles are the last woman I met on F. He was an ex-bondage. Hooker haha. I made sure to use protection when I slept with her high. Bakris for 0 to 6 Seah. Covering for convicted pedos that read to toddlers still though. Robinson for 1000. For 153 say, Eric needs a new dye job.
Yeah, I'm on the fence about it. I look younger, but...
Robinson for 1000. For 153 say, maybe Telly can hook him up.
I look younger when I dye my hair, but I hate the upkeep.
Shelzer say Eric go to a nice grocery store. Check out the chicks in the organic food section LOL.
Yeah.
Hermit says he go to do that dating app. I will date till he tells me no.
But I'm losing weight. I'm down.
Shoyo say Eric you could be the pimp of Cumberland if you hit up the grocery stores in that town. No cap dog.
Yeah. No, I'm losing weight. I'm getting thin
Peppermint
again.
says,
Back to riding the motorcycles. I'm feeling good. I didn't like the weight I put on. I was not happy about that. So I'm glad I'm getting down.
James Bond says, at Himeba Chris 40 to 6 correction, the Soviets saved Europe and the UK from Nazi Germany. Watch Stalingrad the movie. If Hitler took Russia, he would have won Europe, as he would use Russian conscripts. Boy for 716 say, Eric, you need to start driving your monster truck on the daily.
Nah.
Women will be throwing their undergarments at you in no time.
Now, all the girls that go to mudding events usually are dragged there by their boyfriends.
Says, you look more handsome with gray hair.
Yeah. There's not a lot of single
for
chicks.
1,000. For 153 say, I'm hoping Tally can get some dental insurance. Those teeth look like they could fall out any day.
Yeah, there's not a lot of single chicks that go to mudding events.
Says Shells ain't wrong. Pretty sure I've had better luck in stores than any dating apps over the duration of life, LOL.
Yeah.
Super salty to 1-8 to say at Charlie, did you not see that I was mostly on the river in a boat that probably cost more than the government housing complex you live in? I can definitely play in a casino without getting worried. Please show you say Tara thinks you handsome. You gotta take her, yay. Just need to take that trip, dog.
Yeah, but she's got a boyfriend.
He shells her say exactly, Brett. Robinson for 1,000. For 153 say, Chris is ripped, LOL. Peppermint say, am looking work 90 hours a week. I make big bucks. Don't need sugar daddy.
Haha.
Scope says, only a black man would attack a person's looks, right? Charlie Shoyo say, haha, super salty. To 182, I own my house, dummy, stay salty. You ain't invest in Ethereum at ICO price. For 5-3 say, Eric just has low self-esteem and always goes for women below his level.
No, that's not the case. I disagree
Says,
with you there.
I used to go to motocross races as a teenager to try to meet guys. Too bad never met one.
Yeah.
James Bond says, at Al Munson for 453, have you seen British people's teeth? LOL, have got to have mine out, haha, but we do drink beer too much, and Coca-Cola, and the tea is poison. You did good dumping it in Boston, lol. Boy for 716 say, I'm not talking about muddling events. I'm talking about driving it to the store, around town, etc.
It does
How
that.
do you think the women at muddling events all show up with women?
Yeah, it doesn't have, it's got hydraulic only steering. It's not legal to drive on the street.
I says, I will be your sugar daddy at TerraCluck8589. Just keep sending your foot pics. Peppermint says you, and Tara need to get it over with go for it.
Tara's
James
got a
Bond
boyfriend.
says cool dogs.
Tara's got a boyfriend.
Boy for 716 say dudes show up with women asterisk.
Yeah.
Listen, for 5-3 say go. For the women, you don't think you could get Eric. You'll have much better luck. Listen, for 1,000. For 153 say, have some confidence.
Oh, I'm definitely going to be very picky with the next one.
For Salty, 2,180. To say I believe Charlie owns a house probably as much as I believe he could get pregnant. Mint says Peppermint is free and looking for a good man.
Yeah. Somebody had some burnout fun here. Holy crap.
Roy for 716 say legal. That's just a technicality, a recommendation of sorts.
Yeah, they got a lot of stupid laws here. The lift on it would be illegal too. The cop would pull me over just for that. Anything that's over like 2 inches over stock is illegal. They're real dicks around here.
Shoyo say Supercuck Salty. I seen that post that your boy Bullets put up. You can't buy a new flag to say you a proud American. Amundsen for 5-3 say Salty mad. He can't go live because MAGA kooks keep calling the cops on him. James Bond says, LMAO they tearing up the asphalt with those burnouts, aha.
Yeah, no shit.
Per Salty 2,180 to say unless of course Charlie is referring to Haya, house. Shoyo say yeah, all his boy Bullets got his number LOL. Send for 1,000. For 153 say Salty we see how horrible your life is.
I don't know. I think Super Salty's life actually is pretty good. He's got a lot of fun toys. He owns a business.
For Salty 2,180 to say Almondson, I'm working now. Streaming isn't how I make a living.
Yeah.
James Bond says, you get fined to grand in the UK if you put England flag up outside your home, as it's racist apparently, haha.
That's stupid.
Shoyo say, dude, don't even take pride in cleaning his dash of his dumb bucket. Winston for 1,000. For 153 say, Eric is definitely the best looking clan voyager for sure. Salty looks like an American ball bag.
Super Salty wasn't in the convoy that I know of. You weren't in the convoy, were you, Super Salty?
Winston for 453 say Salty, and Telly pretend nobody can see how gross they look. Winston for 1,000. For 153 say, you see how he takes care of the American flag. Says England dot, where protesting a genocide is illegal. but committing one isn't. Please show you say salty. We see you just trying to be a cloud chaser. It's cool that Storm Boomer took it over, and you got all the hate hogs in there. Mao 8 peeps in there at best. For Salty 2180 to say Bullets said, he's working with you trolls to harm me. Maybe he's telling the truth. Vincent for 1,453 say Salty was a wannabe.
I know you watched the stream.
Please show you say, no one works with Bullets Salty. We all try to tell you dummy. For Salty 2,180 to say, I was not in convoy, Eric.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't think you were.
Vincent for 453 say, we don't work with anyone online, LOL. That's why Telly is butthurt. Please show you say exactly what all just said. James Bond says, at Brett_Boyle, it's not illegal to protest in favor of Palestine. It is illegal to say Muhammad, though LOL dude literally got nicked by the police in Yorkshire, but the Palestine folk not nicked. Peppermint says Peppermint loves Eric. He the best and glad I met him. We will one day.
We'll see.
Robinson for 1,453 say, we don't need fake friends on the internet.
Yeah, I'm not going to be holding my breath.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
And become a member so you can use the custom voices. $2.99 a month.
Says you're bot very informed, or owing much attention outside your echo chambers of BSA. Says not informed asterisk. We show you say facts. If you need a friend, go adopt a dog or cat. Stop looking for friends online.
I don't mind my friends online. I wish I had more friends in
Persalt
real life.
2,180 to say wannabe what? Hard-working guy that makes honest living. Please show you say you can be cool with peeps online, but looking for a friend. GTFOH.
I don't know.
Shelzer say chef cooks with PP. Says some people getting too much Tommy Robinson, rebel media propaganda garbage in their lives. Please show you say and give Eric a thumbs up, cuz this is what real freedom looks like.
I've never been one
says,
to...
not fake Eric, know how to find me.
Yeah. I've never been one to sit here and ban people.
Eric does have a friend called Butch, but he is the femme in the relationship, haha.
Nah, he's been a good friend for a lot of years.
Says, yeah, Eric absolutely loves me. And Fry, jury is still out on telly. James Bond says that Brett_Boyle Elon Musk supports Tommy. Tommy Robinson? James Bond says, I had to say that joke Eric, as in a gay relationship, you have butch and femme LOL.
I get you.
For 5-3 say, if you're talking to any of these losers on the phone, I feel sorry for your life.
Yeah.
Says, they're both Zionists and work for them, so who gives a shit LOL.
Yeah, I've got a very small list of people I call friends. You know, there's fair weather friends and then there's friends. You know, I know, you know, if I were to call Butch at 3 o'clock in the morning and say, hey, I'm down in Florida, I need you to go grab my trailer and come drive down there, you know, he'd break his neck to do it. See, and I'd do the same.
Shells or say, what snacks do you have in that rig, Eric?
I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit in this rig. I'm on a diet.
Mint says,
I purposely have eliminated all that junk food and shit out of my life. And it's working. I'm losing weight. I'm getting thinner. I'm feeling better.
James Bond says at Brett_Boyle, but they are trying to get the radical Muslims out of the UK. That's a good thing, as then less stabbings and rapes etc. in UK.
If you say so, Brett. I think I've called you, what, once or twice in 5 years, but okay. Last time was because I wanted to let you know I was going to clone your voice. Did you guys break my TTS? Did you break my TTS? I don't hear it. I'll have to check it in a second. Let me see. Let me see if you guys broke my TTS. No, it still says it's firing.
Do Muslims do to LGBTQ people in Palestine? Would you support that, sir?
Had to reset it.
Says like said too much Tommy Robinson. Rebel media propaganda for you, Chris . You spend too much time in echo chambers of propaganda. BS their guy. Says Fow at parroting Zionist propaganda and thinking you're smart. You don't know the first FKN thing about Palestine. Send for 1,000. For 153 say your Christian pastor is probably
That's not good.
says go to your Tommy Robinson anti-Muslim hate march and go get brainwashed by Zionist rebel media more . You don't have a FK and clue at all. James Bond says at Brett_Boyle, have you read the Quran? Maybe educate yourself, sir. It even says to behead people. Says LOL. Side by side the Bible and the Quran. The Bible is worse. Both of those by far is the Talmud. But you don't know anything about the Talmud, do you? Because you're not told to.
I gotta go in this office real
It says
quick.
FK and propaganda drunk.
I gotta go in here real quick and talk to somebody in this office. I'll be back in a second. You guys keep going what you're going with.
James Bond says at Brett_Boyle, no, it's not, as the Quran tells its followers to adhere to the previous revelations of Allah. You've got a copy of the Torah, Bible and Quran. The Torah and Quran are the worst.
I'll be back.
James Bond says Jesus never said to hurt anyone. Try to find him doing one bad deed. James Bond says, okay, Eric. Says bwahahaha. Bible says women must serve men. It's okay to have slaves, etc. You're out your damn mind. James Bond says at Brett_Boyle Surah 47. So, when you meet those who disbelieve in battle, strike their necks until, when you have thoroughly subdued them, bind them firmly. It says just another white Christian nationalist right-wing schmuck that doesn't know anything except what you're told to think and told to know. You could say, "Good morning, everyone." James Bond says, at Brett_Boyle, find me a New Testament verse from Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John that states to hurt women or children, etc. Jesus did not say anything bad. Says 1 Corinthians 11:5, every woman that prays with her head uncovered dishonors her head. James Bond says, morning at Gwenkit, welcome to the madhouse LOL. Gwenkit say LOL.
I'm back! Yay! Okay, so it looks like we're...
Gwenkit say big hugs.
Yeah. So we back
Says,
to our normal...
Jesus didn't write the Bible. Jesus wasn't religious LOL.
So now this is our new
James
topic,
Bond
huh?
says at Brett_Boyle from the Gospels, find me a verse. I worship Jesus. I don't follow the Old Testament or non-canonical Gospels. James Bond says at Gwenkit,
So it looks like we
James
lost
Bond
our...
says at Brett_Boyle, Jesus' disciples wrote the Bible.
Alright, so it looks
Says, I FK and hate white right-wing conservative Christians. ... problem on the planet. Those were the Nazis. And Chris being turned into a Muslim-hating Nazi blaming everything on immigrants and commies. I could say,
everybody's just in true form today, huh? Wow. It's crazy. This is not our normal content. It is definitely crazy.
James Bond says, Dead Sea Scrolls, for example, were locked in a cave for thousands of years. If they were bullshit, why were they protected and wrote on Copper Scrolls A?
Holy mama. So you guys got bored with the trolls, got them kicked out, and now you guys are fighting over the Bible and the Quran. I guess whatever floats your boat. I mean, they do. You know, that's one line that I
James
do.
Bond says, well, Brett says that. But in mixed race LOL, my late mum was black from Antigua. So yeah, I'm really some ultra far right Nazi. Not haha.
Yeah. I mean, Telly always said the chat wins. So, I mean, I guess whatever the chat wants.
Says I'm fucking done with that dumb FK propaganda drunk Muslim hating twat Chris. He can go fatwo. He doesn't even know Palestine is the homeland and birthplace of Christianity. Schmuck.
Yeah.
I could say, good morning, Eric. Stay cool.
Good morning.
James
Yeah.
Bond says, at Brett_Boyle, it's called Judea, not Palestine, haha.
Yeah, everybody's in true form today, man. Everybody's ready for a fight. It's like,
Holy Shoyo say, man no, one got kick Eric. Come on dog. We just on the sideline.
gotcha. Oh, I saw that.
Says so you're a genocide supporter.
Yeah, I just saw the numbers kind of drop down, so I was like, oh, okay. Everybody got tired and left.
James Bond says Brett going to be American, whether he likes it or not.
That or you
Welcome
guys,
to the 51st state, Brett, haha.
that or you guys drove away all my normal viewers. One of the two.
Says look up the King James Bible, Joel 3:24, and there you will find Palestine dummy. Holy Shoyo say, me myself is running the daily racing form for today's plays. James Bond says at Brett_Boyle, a Philistine is not a Palestinian.
I know nothing about this
James
topic.
Bond says Brett needs to lay off the weed, haha. It's blowing his last brain cell out, haha.
Yeah, so that's why I'm not interdicting with anything that's being said, because I can't talk about any of that, because I don't know shit
Says
about
King
it.
James Bible, Joel 3:24. It's Palestine.
I don't know shit about this topic. But yeah, you guys are all in rare form. Holy shit. Everybody's just in a fighting mode. Everybody's
I
gotten
could
into
say,
their feelings.
what a day you're having, Eric.
Yeah, it's different. I'll tell you that.
James Bond says at Brett_Boyle King James Bible is from the 1600s, not 1st century. Indeed, haha, read the original Greek texts. It says you're ignorant and dumb, aflalal, as well as a genocide supporter. True conservative Christian. Support the extremists ethnically cleansing the homeland and birthplace of Christianity, Palestine.
It's crazy.
Please show you say so. Where the hell is Manitowoc WI at?
It's about 20 miles south.
Says your Bibles are incomplete anyways. Check out the Ethiopian Bible, Book of Enoch, etc. You are clueless what the Zionists are doing, as you clearly support the terrorist extremists.
It's about 25 miles south of Green Bay, about 45 miles
James
north of
Bond
Milwaukee.
says at Brett_Boyle, you forget Muslims are Jews. Aha, they come from Abraham's children, same breed. Even Jesus was a Jew. I could say, what the heck ...
Yeah, I hear ya.
Says, Jesus can be a Jew, all he wanted. He wasn't religious, and he was born in Palestine. James Bond says, and Brett_Boyle Book of Enoch is a Gnostic gospel written hundreds of years after the events. Council of Nicaea already dealt with this in the 275 AD from what I remember. It says you fail to know or recognize the area was referred to as Palestine easily hundreds of years prior to the Romans, LOL. The Gaudi say, is Telespiral still here milking himself? Why have a few minutes to enjoy a glass allegedly? James Bond says too. The Hebrew root, pelished in the original Hebrew Old Testament text. The word used is pelishet, meaning this term translates directly to Philistia, or land of the Philistines. Could say, whoa, Eric changed the tunes.
Yeah, I'm just letting it kind of burn out. Eventually they'll get tired of fighting about the same thing. Because neither one's going to accomplish shit. It's a dick measuring contest at this point.
James Bond says, don't worry, Eric, have just handed Brett's ass to him. The Hebrew text means Philistine, not Palestine ha-hound. Persalty 2180 to say that is fact.
You know, obviously they got some frustrations they all need to work out today, so go ahead, work them out. I haven't had to talk, so I've just been able to sit here and chill. It works for me. It's hard being the person that keeps all the entertainment going, keeps the conversation going. It's a nice relaxing
Says
reprieve.
dude, poets and scholars were referring to the area as Palestine hundreds of years prior to the Romans LOL. You only think and know what the Zionists tell you to think and know.
It's a nice relaxing
Could say
reprieve.
that is right, Eric. So right. James Bond says, yeah, enough of the religious debate now, LOL. Please show you say, Eric, I watched a documentary on Wisconsin beer and the bars the other night on here that PBS made a few years back. It was a good show.
Yeah, I don't fit in with Wisconsin because I'm
James
not a
Bond
drinker.
says now, I hand the floor back to Al Munson and Telescope Productions, LOL.
Yeah, I just, I don't
So
really.
we'll just pull our PPs out and measure them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the typical
Says no.
Wisconsinite.
Chris is a propaganda drunk. Muslim-hating Nazi that's been conditioned to hate Muslims and blame everything on immigrants. And commies? They did the same thing in Germany, but Jews. I says hard or soft at Terracluck 8589.
Blah blah, bread boil, face green, smiling.
Persalty 2180 to say believe it or not. Many different civilizations have come and gone. Survival of the fittest. It's how the universe works.
Yeah.
The Gaudi say would mechanic Eric rather hit the bong like Cheech and Chong?
Never done it. Never done it.
Says both. Fry. Charlie Shoyo say no. He wish he could LOL.
Yeah, all my jobs
I
have
says
always drug
sweet at
tested.
Terra Cluck 8589.
Oh, boy. You guys are hilarious. Hilarious. But I think you ran off all my normal viewers. Normally I'll have like 25 people in here. I think they got all burnt out on all your guys' religious talk and fighting. Hopefully it'll come back. It is what it is. You guys had some shit you need to work out.
Always remember, Brett, Canada are losers. Americans are winners. 51st state soon, and then we coming for Greenland and maybe England too, lol.
Oh my God.
Kids say cannabis is legal in Canada.
Yeah.
The Goudies say never smoked weed ever. Mashla.
Nope. I saw too many of my friends getting popped with
For
drug
Salty
tests.
2000, 180 to say, are you a Nazi, Chris? Or is that Brett folding? Because facts evaded him for a moment.
Yeah, no, every job I've ever had
Only
with...
show you say, I never did know how many historic firsts Wisconsin had in the beer making.
Yep.
For Salty 2000, 180 to say no kidding. Where did everyone go, Eric?
Oh, they got run off by your guys' conversation. A lot of my viewers are retirees and they don't want to hear that shit. A lot of them are probably trying to get right with
Says
God.
weird. Canada has never lost a war, nor have we ever started one.
Yeah.
Things both the US and England can't claim LOL.
Yeah. So a lot of them are trying to get right with God and things like that, and they just probably didn't want to hear the conversation. That'd be my guess.
James Bond says LOL at Super Salty 2, 182. Super Salty 2000, 180 to say, and maybe Canada too. After all, how could USA survive without Canada?
This is true.
It says you're being turned into a Nazi too salty. You blame immigrants, commies, and a Semitic group of people LOL. James Bond says, at Brett_Boyle, you lost to France, as Quebec still French dummy haha. James Bond says nice quad bike there.
Yeah, wasn't too bad.
Kids say okay, I got to get back to my movie. Have a good day, Eric. Biggest hugs.
Alright. Take care.
Says it's easy to see Westerners being turned into Muslim-hating, immigrant commie-hating Nazis. I says later at Gwanket. For Salty 2000, 180 to say yes. For sure Canada would totally destroy USA way. Too big of a military to deal with. Could say oh yes, I will be back. It says James Bond says at Gwanket, see you soon. For Salty 2000, 180 to say Brett, I didn't blame anyone. For Salty 2000, 180 to say, and I'm definitely not a Nazi. Is that the best you can do? James Bond says, the radical left, like Brett call everyone, they don't like a Nazi. But in the UK they say refugees are welcome here, except near their homes haha. Says let's cut off the oil, the electricity, natural gas, potassium, precious metals, and the U.S. empire ceases in its tracks. We constantly win at war games. ... They've ran the scenario many times. Please show you say, Brett just bend the knee bro. You getting hit from all sides bro. Says the U.S. fails.
Woofda. Holy
Says
crap.
potash asterisk.
See, I got standards. I say no
James
to that.
Bond
I say
says
no to
at
that
Brett
one.
_Boyle.
Hell
You forget
no.
your daddy Trump invaded Venezuela and has their oil now, and Iran to haha.
Hell
Charlie
no.
Shoyo say odds on Brett going live after he gets pissed off, getting shit on in here. James
Hell.
Bond says at Charlie Shoyo, Brett clinging to the and maple syrup o Canada haha.
We're coming for the maple syrup, Brett.
Says like I care Charlie. I'm used to fighting on my own in a den of hyenas that need a gang. The strong know how to stand alone. James Bond says, why you say no to that Eric you nuts man haha.
No, thank you.
Says are you on crack?
Neck tattoo? No, thank you.
I says make it full screen Eric.
Oh, I already denied it. I don't know. I think I can go back to like I think there's an option to like second look or something. Let me double check. Yeah, no, thank you.
James Bond says.
Yeah, we're not.
Says full screen.
We're not. We're saying no to this one. No, thank you.
Says the U.S. just got their butts handed to them and cocked out of the Gulf. Iran got more out of that Israel puppet Trump than they did Obama.
Yeah, I'm not doing the whole neck tattoo shit. I can't do that, sorry.
James Bond says neck tattoo nothing wrong with that.
Nah, I can't do that.
Charlie Shoyo Salem Fow have at it. I am glad Eric has the chat to voice thing, so I can do some work on another tab. Big ups, Eric, you winning.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. It's working pretty good.
For Salty 2180 to say, were you fighting Brett? I think you're having a discussion of options. James Bond says she looks cute. Nice lady.
I'll pass.
Price says yep, that's a big pass no deal.
Yeah.
Sarah says yeah no. James Bond says, I like to go for the radical women if dated hookers haha. It says you have my picture. You don't like me.
Does it burn when you pee there, Chris?
Says even Marjorie Taylor Greene and Tucker Carlson are calling out Trump as being a liar and Israel puppet, rejecting the Republican Party because they are all corrupt by Israel AIPAC. For Salty 2180 to say opinions. Per Salty 2182. Say not sure why that was spell checked.
No idea.
James Bond says no STDs. Always use protection, haha.
I guess.
Government says I'm not trashy enough for him.
Oh, I don't like trashy. Sorry. The sad thing is, I
Per
think-
Salty 2180 to say might be easier to point out the honest politicians, if there are any.
It's sad. I keep finding matches, and they keep sitting here saying to me, but they live like 300 miles away. It's like, I know. I get that message all the time. I get women they're messaging me, God, you sound like the perfect guy. I just wish you lived closer. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm just I live in the wrong state, I guess. Or the wrong side of the state.
Per Salty 2180 to say trashy in the right way can be fun.
Yeah. But I'm not looking for a good time,
James
girl.
Bond says I'm just looking at the sky outside. And I kid you not, folks, there's a literally knots and crosses board there, like solid squares in the sky. That ain't normal.
Yeah, I'm just not looking for, a good time, girl. I'm looking for something a
Peppermint
little bit
says
more
Peppermint
meaningful.
is a good girl, just working all the time.
Yeah.
Per Salty 2180 to say I like if my wife dresses a little trashy now and then.
Well, that's different. She doesn't always dress like that. She doesn't have neck tattoos, does she? Thing that's really fucking annoying about doing like freaking eBay or anything, Facebook Marketplace or even the dating thing is geographically.
Per Salty 2180 to say Eric you can marry a trashy girl and make an honest woman out of her.
No, I've done that before. Fuck that. You can take the girl out of the trailer court. You can't take the trailer court out of the girl. Fuck that bullshit. That don't happen. Yeah, geographically, because we've got Lake Michigan there, the radius.
Per Salty 2180 to say no. Mrs. Salty only has a tiny tattoo that is hidden.
Yeah. The radius doesn't recognize that
It
there's
says,
a lake there.
I never want to change a person. That's Super Salty 2182.
So I keep getting matches from the other side of Michigan. Or
It says Peppermint has class. Don't dress trash even when dancing.
yeah. So I'll be looking for something on eBay and I'll see something and it's like, oh, that's a fucking awesome deal. And then I realize it's in fucking Michigan and it's like 20-hour drive to get there. It's like, fuck me.
Persalty 2000, 180 to say. Persalty 2000, 180 to say it was just a thought, Eric.
Yeah. Yeah, I get messages like this all the time about my profile pic. I don't know if you
James
guys can
Bond
read
says
that.
at Super Salty 2, 182 money is a great motivator at turning trashy girls into posh girls, haha.
Yeah. So I get messages like that all the time.
Persalty 2000, 180 to say, what's up, Fry? I says hey at Super Salty 2, 182. Persalty 2000, 180 to say at Chris. That's what I was thinking too.
She's actually not bad looking, but she's 200 fucking miles away over in Sebawagging,
James Bond says at
Michigan.
Super Salty 2, 182 LOL.
I don't even know where fucking Sebawagging, Michigan is. But it's 200 miles away, and then it's probably still the drive around the lake.
James Bond says, where's your backpack, Eric, haha?
Yeah. Well, that's what you call a girl that just rides on the back of your bike. You call her a backpack. It's biker lingo. I mean, she's not bad looking. She's 200 plus miles away.
Persalty 2000, 180 to say, I don't know. I met my wife early on, before she could get all trashed. Fry says just doing stock market stuff today at Super Salty to 182. James Bond says aha LOL. It says Peppermint is not going to bother him anymore. He says him too far, but he looks for more.
You haven't come to see me yet, so I mean, you know, I'm not holding my breath, and I'm not looking. I'm responding to people that liked me on this app. I'm not actually searching for people. I'm just sitting here and I'm going, I wonder who's liked my profile. So I'm literally just going through the people that actually liked my profile. I haven't reached out to anybody. I haven't messaged anybody. I've only responded to messages. So I'm not actively searching. I'm just reviewing. I don't know if I'm ready to date yet, but you know, if somebody comes along, you know, that liked my profile and says something kind of cool.
Persalty 2000, 180 to say crop fry. I don't even look at my stocks. If I look too much, I panic sell and buy.
I gotta move up, then I'll finish this message. Yeah, I get that message quite
Peppermint
often.
says,
it seems like I live in the wrong frickin' state.
I says yes at Super Salty. 2182. I am in for the long game. It says good afternoon, Eric. Fry, Chris, Peppermint, Salty. Great to see you all.
Yeah.
I think it might be safe to come in. LOL.
Some of them are still here, but the conversation's kind of died down. It's not as dramatic anymore. They kind of burnt themselves out, which is fine. I mean, they can only sit here and argue about the same and hash the same shit out for so long, and then they've got to give up. You know, so it's like, okay, cool.
I says, do you ever do stock options, like puts and call, and deep in the money calls at Super Salty? 2182. I am learning that. I says, hey, at Sweets Thinks. Government says, I live in wrong state, am not looking for a one night.
Yeah. That's the hard thing about long...
James Bond says, cheers at SWETZTHINGZ. Happy anniversary.
That's the hard thing about long-term or long-distance
Government
relationships.
says, good morning, sweets.
Dawn wants to match as a friend. Nobody ever wants to match as a friend on this app. It's just
Government
another way to
says,
match.
my old coffee cup is making a mess leaking S.
Well, that's not good. Time to get a new one. Sure, we'll match as friends until you sit here and you say that you love me and you want to date me. But whatever. This one has potential. Holy shit, she's 6 foot tall. Wow. Where is she from? Milwaukee, that's not that far. It's kind of cute. I don't know. 43. She's looking for a tall, emotionally ready, funny guy. Am I a funny guy? I don't know. With good communication skills. Outgoing personality. Do I fit the bill? Okay with kids, motorcycle, and added bonus. I only got like 5. But not required.
Government says, I don't know what else to do.
Let's see. 6 foot tall. Great career. I'm part of a women's shooting group. She likes guns. Probably not a liberal then. Enjoy clay, sporting clay. I think it should have said, I would think shooting clay, but okay, sporting clay. Have tried hunting and fishing and liked it. Love to grill out, travel, try new beer, listen to good music anywhere. Holy fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Trying to date here, motherfucker. What the fuck? Wow. Anywhere
James
near
Bond says
on the
sorry
water
about that, Clara. Hope you can fix it.
is my place. And the Halloween pick, I was a dildo.
Tweet says, today is my 19th wedding anniversary. 59 years as friends. Kenny is going to take me to Black Rock Restaurant for lunch. Have you heard of Black Rock?
No, well, not of a restaurant, but I've
Per
heard of
salty,
Black
2000,
Rock.
180 to say fry. I use a broker. I'm not super knowledgeable on how all trades are made. I did a little playing around in Robinhood by myself. Limit purchase and sells. It did okay, but my wife says I panicked too much.
Well, congratulations,
It
sweet.
says I have a gun too.
Cool.
Per salty, 2000, 180 to say what happened. James Bond says amazing at SWETZ thin GZ.
He dropped a big chunk of, I'm assuming, concrete. Because you can't really break it up, but he dropped it in and fucking shook the whole fucking truck. Located in Niles, Michigan. Yep, too far away. This is what I'm telling you. Fucking, it thinks it's only 150 miles away, and that's bad enough. But then you got to factor the
He says
20
when
hours
I buy
around the
stocks,
lake.
I get 100 to 1,000 shares or more at a time, so I can do stock options. My option contract is 100 shares at super salty to 182, so you have to have 100 shares to play the options market.
Okay, why? Why would you do this? I mean, you can see what she looks like, so why would she sit here and do an AI photo of
Per
herself?
salty, 2,000, 180 to say, I have lots of Winchester rifles, Claire. I'm a collector of antique rifles.
You know, you've already shown pictures. You
It
look like
says
this.
Fry lives closer to me.
So why are you throwing an AI photo in there? I just don't get it. You've got a whole bunch of other photos of yourself. Why throw a random... It's not like that's what you look like if you just put makeup on and stuff. You can see it's some
It
type
says
of
I'm
filter.
looking to, if you are.
I don't get it. I don't get why.
Per salty, 2,000, 180 to say, I only buy stocks when the market is bleeding to death.
Again, Michigan. Fucking Michigan. Why do I keep getting so many likes from frickin' Michigan? Doesn't anybody bother to read, you know? Do they all just click like, you know, and not even bother to see where the hell you are?
Per salty, 2,000, 180 to say, I have many World War II rifles too. Sarah says, I don't get the AI photos.
I mean,
Government says,
why?
I just have one for safe travels.
Yeah, none of you girls on here will make a move, so I gotta take things into my own. I gotta stop taking things into my own hands so somebody else can take things of mine into their hands. Because I'm tired of using my own hands. So I gotta
Says
put myself
she
out
is
there.
catfishing people with the AI photo.
Well, no, because she's got other photos of herself on there, so that's why I was like, I don't understand why she would add the one AI photo when she had a shitload of other photos of her that weren't AI photos. It's like, why?
For Salty 2000, 180 to say go to the river on big weekend, Eric. You will meet plenty of girls.
Yeah.
For Salty 2000, 180 to say or take Claire.
Huh. Claire's got to get her ass up here. I don't think... Tara's got a boyfriend, even though she likes me, but she's got a boyfriend. And Clara, I don't know. Clara won't make the move.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
I don't know about this one. I'm kind of torn. I don't know if I should like it or reject it.
Please show you say Salty invest in GLPI and thank me later, even if you ain't a friend.
I mean, she's got a cute face.
For Salty 2000, 180 to say does Claire have hands, Eric? Or is that the problem here?
I don't know if she's got hands.
It says Black Rock is a restaurant where they bring the food on a 755-degree lava rock, and you cook it yourself on the rock. It's pretty fun, a classy place, kinda pricey.
If I'm going to a restaurant, that motherfucker's cooking the food for me. Why the hell am I gonna pay to cook my own food? Fuck that. I don't cook. I cook, but I'm not gonna pay to cook. Well, this one's pretty far away too. It's North Aurora, Illinois, 140 miles away. I'll hit like. I don't think it's gonna happen, but whatever.
It says Peppermint. Maybe you can get a run to WI and take your 30 for HR reset there with Eric.
Yeah. I'm not holding my breath. Here, hold on one second.
For Salty 2000, 180 to say thank you, Charlie. I will take a look. Last time I bought a stock that was referred to me on social media, it did really bad. It was a cryptocurrency thing. Government says he doesn't make a move. Why should I? He don't even call. Sarah says we have Black Rock in Hagerstown. Never been there. May as well cook at home. Price says, do you have Gulpi stock at Charlie Shoyo? It's at 40 for right now. Charlie Shoyo say Salty. They are a Pennsylvania real estate investment trust that Penn Gaming put together. They run a lease casino property. James Ewing says, going B100 tomorrow here. No thanks, LOL. Charlie show yo say ye fry they been a hold stock. Super salty 2180 to say Charlie. I will invest some. What's a good buy-in limit?
Super salty text message inbound.
Super salty 2180 to say slow moving stock, but steadily rising Charlie. It says, I went to high school with the guy that created BlackRock. Lots of franchises now. Sadly, he passed away a few years ago. He was vaxxed during COVID. He was a good guy. Charlie show yo say get only what you can afford. Super salty 2180 to say I definitely don't mind hold stocks. Government says he knows how I feel. I'm not going around and around him out here.
Simple fact of the matter is I've made it very clear that I'm with this company until I probably retire, so I'm not moving out
I says, stock analysis has it at a buy, but the stock has not moved much in years. At Charlie show yo.
So the reality is you'd have to come here, and you don't seem eager to do that either. And plus, I've already made it clear, I work all summer long. I got no way to come out there right now. You could just find a load and come on over. Big difference.
James Bond says at SWETZTHINGZ, sorry to hear that. I says most of my stocks are hold stock. Government says I'm not wanting you to move down. I want to move.
I hear ya. Well, until it becomes real, it's just
Government says
a fantasy.
I hate Arizona.
Yeah. Where's this one? Iowa. Fucking Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Oh my God, this thing's crazy. And these are girls, okay, I'm not searching for them. These are girls that found my profile that have already liked my profile. It's like, why? Why would you like me if you know you're 250 miles away? I get it, okay? But
Charlie Shoyo say Fry still a good by their range in the 50s for the year. I like their dividends since their holdings.
But I mean, you're sitting here and you're like, I don't get it. Yeah, here's another one. Here's another one. This is the best photo. Oh, where is it? There it is. Yeah, this is the best photo. They love that photo. They all love that photo.
Charlie Shoyo say their portfolio on property is nice.
She's not bad. She's a year older than me. She's 52. House looks nice. She's not bad looking. She's right in Pewaukee, which isn't super far away. 60 miles. This is the best photo. She's not bad looking. I'll give her a like. I'll see where it's going.
Government says same reason. I like you.
What's up, buddy?
Per Salty 2180 to say, I'm not a day trader, Charlie. I'm like you. Long-term hold stuff. Reed says, what I'm really happy and proud to celebrate is that today makes 500 consecutive days of streaming. I had no idea it would go this far. One day at a time. Fry says yes, they do have good dividend at Charlie Shoyo point 1 to a share. Shelzer say ooh, do we have a love connection? Clara. Per Salty 2180 to say I tried some day trading on Robinhood. Did okay, but not great. I says I will put it in my watch list at Charlie Shoyo, thanks.
I gotta mute the TTS. I'll be right back. What's up?
I need the card.
You need the card?
Yeah, I get to go on a shopping spree.
What do you need?
Huh?
What do you need?
I need to get plywood because when I ripped out the concrete, the foundation started to get exposed.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so I was like, dude, got a big old hole right there.
Fun. Well, this
All
is
right.
my personal card. Yeah, I'm special. I get my own card with my name on it.
Man, I want one of those.
You've worked here for 15 years, and maybe you'll get one.
I got 11 more to go.
Yeah. So that first dump that you put in, that was concrete.
Yeah.
I needed to know because then depends on if I go to Evanston or I go to the other place.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw just the rest of the mix up in
That's
here.
fine. Yeah, I got to go to Evanston anyways if you put concrete on me.
I should be able to fit everything in you too. So
Okay.
I just gotta run and go grab them. I'll be back.
All right, cool beans. I'll just hang out here with my live stream. All right, TTS is back on. All right, sorry about that. Okay, let's see. So she sat here and said, liked your photo. This is the best photo. Smiley face, smiley face.
Charlie Shoyo say anytime Fry. I don't just play with crypto.
Yeah, someday I need to get into the stock market. I got money just sitting in an account, and it's like, I don't know enough about it, and I haven't had enough time. Maybe this winter I'll start fucking around with it when I get a little bit more time, but I got money just sitting there doing nothing, making me nothing. It's literally just sitting in my account doing jack shit.
Government says we might never talk to you before my husband and was killed. I don't want to be alone. Maybe I'm looking in wrong places.
It's a possibility. I mean,
Early Shoyo say Webble is better cuz you can play Crypto 2 stocks all on one site.
I'll tell you, it's a lot easier to try to have a relationship with somebody that lives
I
closer.
says I am a day trader and options, but most are long at Super Salty 2182. I use the Fidelity plus self-directed. I don't use a middleman. I do it all myself at Super Salty to 182. It's the only way to do day trading. I says I can help you with stock stuff, Eric.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You haven't had the best record with your stock portfolio lately. You're kind of complaining a lot about how bad it's gotten or how the shit's gone. You might be able to help me out with the technical stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd want your stock.
Early Shoyo say life is a gamble salty. Why let money sit in a savings account getting 0.01%?
Oh.
I says I did not say help you pick stocks, Eric WTF.
Yeah, no, I hear ya.
E-Shelzer say I don't think you'd need a dating app in Canada, Eric LOL.
Are you trying to say that the guys in Canada are not very attractive? So I'd be like,
For Salty 2180 to say I hear you fry.
so
I want to do day trading, but I'm usually too busy to watch it. Plus, I panic buy and sell, so I don't always make good decisions. I bought an oil stock last Trump term and made 10K.
So I'm a Wisconsin 6, a
It says
California
yes,
2.
I seen Eric and fell for him everyone. So far I'm looking for someone to enjoy life. With I have money and job. I don't need that.
A California 2, but I'm a Canada 10.
For Salty 2180 to say in a couple hours. That was my best jackpot day trade. E-Shelzer say, well, why don't you go meet him, Clara? Mint says I'm on the OTR driver, so it's hard. Super Salty 2180 to say I do way better on my long-term stocks, but I know some people that kill it in day trading. It's why I gave it a shot. Government says I'm going to trying. I'm just getting sent wrong directions.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but you're an owner-operator. You can make your own... Being an owner-operator, you can reject a load and just say, hey, I want to go here. You've got that choice. It's not like you're a company driver where you gotta go where they send you. I mean, how do you think half the freaking convoy was able to get to wherever they had to go?
Price says, and my stock portfolio is still positive. I just had for stocks that took it down about to okay. So I am not doing that bad, Eric.
Yeah, I hear you.
Super Salty 2180 to say Clara just buy an airline ticket. They are cheap as dirt.
Yeah. Kalamazoo, Michigan.
It says like
Fuck.
now I'm going up to Washington.
Fucking Lake Michigan, always fucking me.
Shelzer say you drive truck, Clara.
Fucking
Super
Lake
Salty
Michigan.
2180 to say, can you change that voice, Eric?
I can. It's not easy to do now. I've got a vote on YouTube, a poll, kind of waiting to see what people have to say. But yeah, I gotta remotely log into my computer at home and change it, and it's not as easy to change right now with the new TTS. So I kind of have to do it at home. I might be able to if let me see if I got my mouse. But yeah, it's kind of hard to change. Just like changing people's usernames isn't as easy as it used to be. Oh, I was gonna see how I'm just.
Please show you
sitting
say
here.
they're outfit out of Dover, Delaware, using AI and Benter program for prediction on horse racing, now making a killing collecting 5% min on the dollar with the program. Money is easy to make, just need.
Fry, what was the name of that program again that we were using?
Price says my dad does good with stock options, so I am learning from him and others at Super Salty 2182.
Fry, what was the name of that app that we use that gives you a remote
Government
screen?
says yes. I take the good loads. I am looking, Eric. I don't fly, yes. I drive truck.
Hey, Fry, what's the name of that app again? That
Super
lets
Salty
you...
2180 to say
Okay.
my father's family is all up in Washington, everywhere.
I gotta put the delay back in. I can't even.
Shelzer
fucking
say
talk.
cool, Clara.
I gotta put the delay back on. I can't even fucking talk in my own channel. Okay, TTS delays back enabled. Fry, what was the name of that damn program again that lets you use a remote screen on the thing that I hooked you up with? I could look for it, but I just wanna know.
Price says Space Deck.
Space Deck, that's what it was. Thank you, Fry. Yeah, maybe I can use the Mac and just use the tablet as the
Fry
screen.
says Space Desk.
Space Desk. Okay. Cool beans. Because they did have a Mac version.
Government says my husband was killed last year in truck accident. I just happened to get a different load sad.
Yeah. Okay. Let's remote into the Mac.
I asked my dog if he wanted to go for a walk, and he looked at me like I was crazy for suggesting exercise, and I realized he doesn't speak English, so I just grabbed the leash to show him.
Super Salty 2180 to say Fry, I have a feeling you're going to do well. Just don't be afraid to take profit. Sometimes you have to leave potential money on the table to win. Don't be holding the empty bag. I says Space Desk.
Yeah.
E. Shelzer say, I'm so sorry to hear that Clara. Super Salty 2180 to say, Fry, did you catch my stream at Parker Dam, Arizona last week? Government says I'm just not used to being alone. I need to get used to it.
The App Store is saying that I don't have internet, but obviously the laptop's got internet because we're fucking live streaming. Some of this stupid shit. How can it say that there's no fucking internet when we're live streaming through the laptop? Obviously there's fucking internet. No internet connection. What the fuck? That's fucking crazy.
Super Salty 2180 to say I sound way more serious than I am with that voice, Eric.
Yeah, I hear ya. I just, it was just a random voice I picked, and
Super Salty 2180 to say get a cat Clara.
it just sounded clear.
Shelzer say it will take some time. Clara, take your time.
Oh, now it actually thinks it has internet. Cool.
I says yes. I just did that. With my Western Digital stock, I should have tapped out. When it almost hit 800, it's down to 527 now. At Super Salty 2182.
Okay, how the fuck do I make this go away? I want the keyboard to go away. Fucking keyboard, go away.
I says no at Super Salty 2182. Did not watch the stream.
Maybe this will be the temporary fix. Fucking broke ass screen. Holy shit, it's gotten a lot worse. Holy shit. Yeah, I think the screen's gonna be unusable soon. Here, I'll show you how bad
It
it's
says
getting.
yes. I just stay out here. It's hard to go home. I'm going home. After this load, my truck needs to go in shop.
Yeah, I think the screen is dying completely. So, yeah, it's fucked. It is fucked. Not good. All the vibration
I
isn't
says,
helping.
I love to be alone. It's called solitude. And I love it at Clara Bailey.
Yeah, it's not doing good.
Super salty, 2,180 to save Fry. That was the biggest mistake I kept making. I kept thinking every stock would keep racing up, so I held them too long. When I started setting a percentage of profit to tap out, and I did way better. Mint says, I meet people all the time out here, so I'm not so alone. Shelzer say, hey Fry, do you ever make chia seed pudding? I says no at seashells are. Shelzer say it's good fry and so easy. Says some are nice, some crazy, some not sure, lol. James Bond says, just buy a cheap iPad, Eric. They do everything a MacBook does,
No.
and have same CPU as your iPhone, as MacBooks be very expensive nowadays. iPad can be had for a lot less.
No, the iPad won't do what I need to do. Oh, I downloaded the fucking viewer app. Son of a bitch. This isn't the app I wanted. I gotta go into the fucking Play Store and download the right one. That's why it's not working. I downloaded the stupid...
Shelzer say, it's wild out there, Clara. Be cautious.
Yeah.
Government says, okay, I have to change my thinking to drive safely.
Yeah, I picked the viewer app. I need the actual desktop app.
I says, I am still learning the ropes at Super Salty, too. 182. Like I said, most of my holding are for the long game.
Oh, I'm also in the iPhone apps.
Government says, yes, thank you.
Mouse. Looks like they might not have it for the desktop, for the Mac, or at least the M1.
Super Salty
Or-
2000. 180 to say the long game is usually safer.
Yeah. God, this is so painful. Try to do this. Alright, I gotta switch out of dark mode.
Government says I'm okay. I have to go on no choice.
Yeah.
James Bond says Apple sucks balls, haha.
It worked fine until the screen got broken. There we go. Now we got light mode. Let's see.
Super Salty 2000. 180 to say day trading is awesome when the market is going up and down like crazy. But don't hold too long. Super Salty 2180 to say crashes really fast sometimes.
Oh shit. The fucking driver's only available for Windows, so I can't use it. I could use the Mac as the broken display as a viewer, but only to a Windows computer.
Government says ooh.
So that won't work. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. Alright, I gotta release this mouse from the Mac because it's paired with the Mac right now. So I gotta get into settings.
James Bond says haha win for Windows LOL.
Yeah, unfortunately. I can't help the bonding software is only a Mac only piece of software. I've got PCs I could throw in here all fucking day long, but to replace this thing, but unfortunately I need the Mac to do the bonding. Oh, Jesus Christ. Disconnect. Okay, the mouse is disconnected. Good. Okay, and now I got to get out of full screen. I need to share the mouse with the laptop or with the tablet. I need to go to settings on the tablet, Bluetooth. Put the mouse in pairing mode, which
Super Salty 2000. 180 to say BRB.
okay, catch you later, Super Salty.
Government says I'm getting in pretty sightseeing. Salty 2180 to say do a live stream Clara. I will come take a look. Salty 2180 to say BRB again.
Damn it. You were supposed to forget this device, not fucking reconnect.
Permit says, I have a cat with me. She is truck broke, a very good cat. She is bigger than me, 25 pounds. Wheat says, okay, heading out for lunch. Saya, when we get back. Much loves. Bye for now.
Forget this device. There we go.
I says later at SWETZ thin GZ. James Bond says at SWETZ thin GZ, take care. I will pop back to your stream later. Enjoy your anniversary, Kimberly. Wheat says thanks, Chris. Thanks, Fry. James Bond says, you're most welcome at SWETZ thin GZ.
Ha. There we go. Scan. There it is.
Please show you say, Fry, you want a safe holding and not get hurt on CryptoGet some Bitcoin ETF before the next mining of Bitcoin having happens in April of 2028. Look at ITFBTC Grayscale Trust, GBTC.
There we go. We got a mouse. Yay. Got a mouse. Okay. Remote desktop. OBS computer. Full screen. Okay. Let's go to chat. And we can go to Super Salty, user info, change name, change it to Super Salty.
Roy says, you got some cheese LOL good morning from Leroy down by the riverbank LOL.
Hey Leroy. Hitting the X, come on, why are you not working?
I says, I will put that in my notes and look into it at Charlie Show You thanks. Charlie Show You say, since Bitcoin started every for years, the price pumps to a new all-time high. Honolulu Silver Fox Club say good afternoon from South Louisiana.
Good afternoon. Okay, you should be listed as Charlie Kirk now.
Price says gotcha at Charlie Show You.
Yeah, I don't know what other voice you guys want. I mean, there's just...
Charlie Show You say Fry in 2028 reward change 3.1 to 5 BTC to 1.56 to 5 BTC per block. It happens every 4 years. I says hey at Jenny Lou Dash Silver Fox Club.
Hey, how you doing? There you guys go. I changed the voice. Hopefully you guys like it. We'll see if you guys enjoy this voice better. I think it's funny. We'll see if it works. There it goes.
Really show you say don't buy shit coins, just stick to ETF. Be a safe play for peeps wanting to get into the crypto game who missed the boat.
There you go. You guys didn't like the other voice. I got you a new
I
one.
says 10 for a Charlie Shoyo.
It's not so serious. You guys like that voice better? It's Rick from Rick and Morty.
Honolulu Silver Fox Club say LOL. I says
I like the other voice though. It was, I don't know, it was good. We can run this as the default voice for a while.
Charlie Shoyo say LOL better voice.
Gotcha.
James Bond says I says yes.
Alright.
James Bond says that is better.
Oh, I got some support back from frickin' NOCO about my battery. Let's see. Thank you for contacting NOCO Sport. I'm sorry to hear you're having problems with your NOCO product. If your battery is not recharging or...
James Bond says at Jenny Lou Dash Silver Fox Club, hello. Welcome in.
Has shut down battery to prevent it from depleting any lower, to prevent damage to the battery. This most often occurs due to parasitic draws on the battery from the application. For quickest results, please disconnect the battery.
Honolulu Silver Fox Club say Beavis and Butthead would be even better. LOL. Honolulu Silver Fox Club say hey Chris. I says the other voice was too slow.
Yeah, well. But it was clear and understandable for me.
James Bond says Jenny Lou Dash Silver Fox Club, hope your day is going well, cheers. Honolulu Silver Fox Club say Chris, yes, going well, thanks. Hope you are good too. Really show you say maybe Salty takes the same advice Fry. I don't know, LOL. It's almost a year till the next halving for Bitcoin. James Bond says at Jenny Lou Dash Silver Fox Club, awesome, thanks for joining us today.
So supposedly I might be able to go to the place I bought it and get a replacement battery. So that's a possibility.
James Ewing says I was on phone for 40 minutes with insurance app issues. LOL.
Okay, that voice though is just too fucking annoying. That I have to listen to it the whole fucking time. I mean, you guys might like it, but I don't know. it needs to be changed.
Roy says you should make up them. Aren't mine, whatever you like. I like the girl voice.
Well, the girl voice, unfortunately, was part of the iPhone.
Honolulu Silver Fox Club say, Eric, you need to do what works for you. We can read.
Yeah, that's true. This is true.
James Ewing says, sound like old man, LOL.
Well, it's Rick from Rick and Morty. That's who it's supposed to be.
He says, yes, we had a shit ton of Bitcoin back in the day and did not hold onto it. And it was a lot at Charlie Shoyo. People would pay us in Bitcoin at the radio station. And we just used it to pay bills at nuts.
I got your custom voice in there, Leroy. It says, or your custom name. I did it last night.
Leroy says this is Leroy.
Yeah, Leroy says this is Leroy. I know, I fixed it yesterday. I fixed it up last night. Leroy says it's Leroy. I got you. Well, this is the Deadpool voice.
Leroy says, I hope you're having a good day. Where are you at today? Every day is a new day.
We are doing a driveway. We're ripping it out and gonna replace the asphalt tomorrow. I'll give you a little view. Give me 1 second. So that's what we're doing right now. We're ripping it out. We just got the little bit. I don't know if you guys can see on the camera here. Just got a little bit here at the end of the driveway that we got to get. And then
He says, did you get the Brett Sounders I did, Eric?
I might have. I just got no way to do them right now because the laptop's busted. It would be kind of hard. But yeah, I probably have them. Oh yeah, this is the setup.
James Ewing says, make sure like, share it, and subscribe are rare.
So, yeah. There's our route. There's our switch. Our other phone. Our router. The Wii Boost. The busted ass laptop. Oh.
Ewing says nice.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I can check the email real quick and see if I got them. I just don't have any real easy way to.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Mint says him back did my phone calls.
Which account did you send it to, Fry? Oh, there it is. That was in a weird thing. Brett. Let's see if we can hear these.
And your teeth knocked out, and all your little buddies are gonna fucking run away.
Let's
You're
see.
gonna fucking have your fucking face bleeding, and your teeth knocked out, and all your little buddies are gonna fucking run away.
Alright, let's see what
Ewing says, hey Clara.
Fuck, I hate stupid fucking people.
Fuck, I hate stupid people.
Fuck off.
Let's just fuck off. Fuck off! Is that all they are?
I says your Gmail.
There's another one. Yeah, I found it.
Fuck all the way off.
Fuck all the way off.
Oh, fuck me, stupid fucking people.
These are gonna be priceless.
Fuck all the fucking way off.
Fuck all the way off.
No, fuck off.
Not. Fuck off. I don't know why it's doubling.
I don't need you here. I don't
Roy says
want
just
you here.
because the glasses is broke on the laptop. Does it still work or is it gone blue or black screen? One of mine cracked but only in the corner and it was okay.
No, it's migrating. The screen's going to shit. It's mostly black.
Or fuck all the way off.
Or fuck all the way off.
Parroting dumb shit.
Hound Hills 860 say
It's
hi.
irrelevant. Now
King Rodriguez
people
says, are you
starting
getting ready to
figure
go
it
dump
the fuck
out?
I'm waiting for him to finish loading me up.
I've been preaching this shit for 20 fucking years. That tells me all I need to know.
That's a good one.
Mint says, hey Chris.
Or fuck all the way off.
Or fuck all the way off.
Fuck all the fucking way off.
Fuck all the way off. Yeah, I don't know why they're doubling when I'm playing on the phone.
Spawn says that Clara Bailey.
But yeah, no, I'll show you how bad the laptop's getting. It's horrible. It's getting really bad. It's even worse today. All the bouncing has just kind of turned into shit. Here,
Ewing says.
I'll show you. So that's the screen in its current condition. So I've got this part here that still kind of works.
The Silver Fox Club say lol.
But yeah, it's all trash. Although I got the bottom
Ross says
back.
those are great, Eric Haddow.
No, I guess I didn't get the bottom back. It's just switched over to being shit again. So, yeah, that's my busted ass fucking laptop. We're still using it. I mean, it's what's doing the stream.
Mint says.
It's still streaming. It's fucked. And it's getting worse every fucking day. Luckily, I set up a remote hookup to it, so...
James Ewing says,
Well, the biggest problem with it is that the fucking the
Spawn says, I lost a subscriber. I'm guessing that was Brett Haha has as angry as Brett Hitman Hart Haha.
The screen costs as much as it cost almost to buy the fucking laptop. I've looked, and every time I looked on frickin' eBay...
Mint says, hello, Eric.
Hello. Every time I've looked on eBay, the cheap ones, when you go into the description, they're already broken. They're selling broken screens for like $200.
Ewing says, get a second screen monitor.
Yeah. Well, if it wasn't in the truck, it wouldn't be as big of a deal, but it was kind of nice to be able to just fold it up and use it and then close it when I didn't need it. I don't really have a lot of real estate for another screen here, you know?
Ewing says, dang.
Yeah. I'm finding screens for about around $400. Roughly. That's what they're kind of going for. I mean, I only paid $5 for the
Spawn
entire
says, yeah, that's
laptop.
fucked lol, new laptop needed.
Yeah. So I'm half tempted just to pull this out and make it a server at my house where I can hook up an external monitor and then just fucking bring a new laptop into the truck. I just got to find at least an M4.
He says, yes, I put some time into it last night at Terraclicate 589. I was lol doing the edits.
Alright, back to my cyber dating.
Ewing says, cheaper replacement screen.
The only cheap screen I've seen is they sell one, but the amount of work it takes to actually remove the actual LCD and put it into the housing is just insane. That's why everybody kind of does the replacement total screen.
Spawn says at James Ewing to 6, yeah, he could use us dongle to connect to an external monitor in the truck.
Yeah, but where would I mount the external monitor?
Says, good job, Fry Daddy. Finn says, how much screens cost? It'd be better to just get a new laptop.
Yeah, and then I could just use this as a server at home.
It says, at Terraclicate 589. Silver Fox Club say right Kentucky. It wouldn't be worth it to replace screen.
No, because if I got a whole new computer, I actually have
The
another
Silver Fox
computer.
Club say your external monitor would work.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Mint says you not getting my text now anymore, getting blocked out.
Sometimes it happens. Not getting my texts.
Scope says he gooning is cheaper. Eric.
I got your text.
Scope says Reddit has the best porn.
Oh boy, crazy. Crazy. You guys are crazy. No, it'd just be nice to get a replacement laptop. I mean, I don't know. It's just stupid.
The Silver Fox Club say what about going with a tablet?
Problem is, it has to be an Apple device to run the software.
Mint says I might as well go.
It has to be it's got to be an Apple device to run the bonding software that we run. So unfortunately, I can't go to just an Android tablet. I have one, but I need it to be able to.
The Silver Fox Club say take care, Clara. Good seeing you.
Yeah.
Roy says maybe you can mount it on bracket above the seat behind the laptop on a pole or something.
Yeah, it's just too much dicking around. It's just too much dicking around right now. I mean, I just need it to be a frickin' a laptop.
The Silver Fox Club say Clara. I'm seeing texts from a month ago suddenly show up. Mint says yes, there's a person that doesn't like me talking to Eric, so she blocked me.
Oh. Oh well. It is what it is. No, I've been searching for a new MacBook. I found one, or found a couple, but they're over in Michigan.
The Silver Fox Club say a pad.
They're over in frickin' Michigan.
Spawn says, can you not install iOS on an Android tablet? I swear there's a way to do it, Eric.
No. No. And I've looked into the iPad thing. I could do an iPad, but then I'd lose the Stream Deck. Because the Stream Deck doesn't have support for iPad. So I wouldn't be able to do the cool sounders. That's an interesting trailer.
Roy says who would that be?
M1. Yeah, if I want to go to Crawfordsville,
Mint says thank you, Jenny.
Crawfordsville, Indiana, I can pick up a replacement for $700. Half these people don't even bother. They just say, "Oh, it's a MacBook Air." Well, there's more than one style.
The Silver Fox Club say you're welcome, Clara.
There's more than one style of MacBook Air. It's like, hello. Yeah, no, I got a screaming good deal on this. I only paid $500 for it used. So I'm not going to buy an M1 version for $600. That's crazy.
Egypt beating Argentina in World Cup. What the fuck? Haha, that is funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny.
That is funny. I don't care who you are, that is funny.
Peppermint says I have to drive, don't need to worry about her.
Gotcha, Peppermint. Yeah, no, every night I'm sitting here and I'm stalking Facebook Marketplace trying to find a replacement laptop. Every single day. I kind of like this laptop or this trailer though. It's a tilt trailer, but the wheels here. The wheels actually slide. Oh, my phone is hot. That's not good. So
Spawn says lol Eric.
The wheels slide forward. Because you can see in this picture they're back like where you would expect them to be. But then when it's tilted, you can see that they're way up by the truck. So it's kind of like how the big trailers for the semis work. It's kind of cool, this cool setup.
Mint says he doesn't believe it, but it's true.
I only believe in the things that are tangible, that I can put hands on. If I can't put hands on it, I don't believe it.
The Silver Fox Club say last time I got a laptop, I got it on Amazon during Prime Days.
Yeah. I mean, I've got plenty of Windows computers, but like I said, the bonding that we need to do to get the stream to stay up.
Spawn says that's a handy design.
Yep, I can only do that on a Mac. Trust me, I'd rather have a Windows computer if I could figure out some type of bonding software that would bond all these connections the way that the Apple software does it, because it'd be a hell of a lot cheaper.
The Silver Fox Club say is that for loading and unloading.
Yeah, that would be for loading and unloading. It would keep the angle lower, because a normal tilt trailer sits up a lot higher and it would have a higher angle of attack. So things like sports cars and stuff, you'd rip the front bumpers off. But with those wheels moving forward, the angle of attack would be a lot less. So it would actually be nicer for, you know, like sportier cars.
The Silver Fox Club say Amazon has MacBooks too, doesn't it?
Yeah, they want almost $1,000 though. I mean, the oldest MacBook I want is like an M4.
Mint says I only have problem on this channel when she is here.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. I can hear you just fine, so I don't get it. You're coming through. So I don't even know what the heck you're talking about. I'm confused.
Roy says that Trader reminds me of a rollback tow truck.
Yeah, kind of. I saw it. Somebody had made a trailer out of what appeared to be a rollback. It was kind of cool. But this one, the wheels actually slide, which I don't know if that's actually better or worse. Well, as soon as they're done loading me, I should be done. Unless they're going to have me get some gravel.
Chris says I'm not doing anything to you.
This is very scary. I think this woman thinks she's a witch.
Mint says, oh, it's finally get there, I don't know.
She's very scary looking, and she's got like a lot of like witchcraft type shit. Deny. I don't know. We'll find me a good, wholesome woman someday. Because you guys haven't helped set me up, unfortunately. I mean, I hear that Bobby Roger or whatever, or was trying to hook up Chris. Didn't try hooking me up. What the
Scope
hell?
says, which type of witch?
I don't know. It was scary. I don't think it was the good witch.
Roy says, I wish I could find a woman that would want to do something with me. That's funny. I don't care who you are being lonely. It's not nice.
Yeah. I can't believe that this lady is 60 or 53. She doesn't look 53. She's aging pretty well. I'm just going by the age, you know. She doesn't look 53. Just makes you wonder how old
Mint
the
says,
photos
okay,
are.
Tara, I don't mess with you. Leave me alone, please.
But again, lives a million miles away. Even if I was interested. I don't get it. I don't get it. Lake Michigan's always screwing us. People from Lake Michigan, or from Michigan actually, I guess they don't bother.
I see Fan says, oh, come on, Eric, she can put a spell on you.
Ha ha ha. I don't know if I want a spell on me. Libertyville, Illinois, 100 miles away. That's a stretch.
The Scope says, we can split out on the first date.
I'm not looking for that though. I mean, I've had my fun. Seriously, I'm not looking for a girl that just puts out, you know. I could, if I wanted that, man, there's a whole list. Like I said, I'm not even searching for people. These are all people that have liked me. I'm literally just responding.
Goody say BD is single, allegedly, boss.
I mean,
Blue Silver Fox Club say the internet is not a good place to find someone.
yeah, but I live in an all-male, or I work in an all-male industry. I don't run into a lot
Blue
of
Silver Fox
females
Club say I
naturally.
reached level 2. How long?
Yeah. I just don't
I says,
naturally.
but I'm not doing anything to you.
I just don't naturally run into women in my industry. So I go shopping for food maybe once a month. I got to turn off TTS. I got a call coming in. Hello. What are my options? Well, Falls, you got to go the long way to get around the stupid scale, or you got to take the back roads and take M. Well, so it'd be 42 up. Let me GPS the difference and whatnot. I mean, it's probably going to be Falls. That'll make more sense. But let me GPS it real quick, and I'll let you know. All right, cool beans. Bye. All right, TTS is back on. Yeah, Bobby Rogers' daughter only likes black guys, I guess. I mean, I'm black where it matters.
Mint says, okay, Tara, thank you, peace.
Yeah. But yeah, supposedly she only likes black guys. So obviously, no, never mind. I'll leave that one alone. I'll leave it alone. Okay,
Ray says she looks pretty good to me, but someone input older pictures on make them look better. I have a lot that wanna be my friend, can't trust them.
so how you guys liking the Deadpool voice? So 28 minutes, 23 miles away.
Kilo Silver Fox Club say find a church with a single scene.
Yeah, not a...
James Bond says Bobby Rogers' daughter said no lol as I kept going on about marriage jokingly, haha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mint says it's just I never have problem until you are here that you always thinking that. Hussy Finn says I've been in plenty PF relationships. I rather be single, more peace of mind lol.
Yeah, I mean, I like my singleness, but, it'd be nice to... I don't know, I feel like a lot of times when I'm in relationships, if there isn't a good foundation in the aspect of we've got common interests, like if I'm going to go work on a project and that person's not
Bond
going
says lol Eric.
That person's not going to come and work on the project with me, then they're just sitting there, they're not involved, And then they'll sit here and they'll not be happy because we're not spending time together. And it's like, so I definitely need to find somebody that's got common interests, that wants to do whatever the hell I'm doing,
Mint says if you're not okay, thank you.
So it just is what it is, I need a relationship that's based on groundwork, not just sexual chemistry.
He says.
So, I mean, would it be nice to find somebody in the meantime that was an adult and understood that maybe we might not be a good match, but we both have urges? And
once you go black, you'll need a wheelchair, haha.
The Silver Fox Club say Deadpool voice is okay.
Yeah. It's kind of calm.
Bond says Deadpool is clear and concise.
Yeah. Okay, back to the dating app. Let's see who else finds me interesting. See, that's how much I'm valued in the company. The boss asks
Roy says
me,
it's not bad.
the boss asks me where we should go get asphalt tomorrow. Where are you? Woodhaven, Michigan. 250 miles away. I swear these people don't bother to look to see where you are. They literally look at your picture and they go, and they may look at your profile.
Once you go flat, you never look back.
Oh, that had to have been Fry.
He says, yes, I love my piece at Kentucky Fen 888.
Let's see.
Messi Fan says at Fry-TV, yes, it is a huge headache.
I don't know. I just feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm aging out of dating. So, I mean, I really need to, if I'm going to get into another relationship, I need to really make sure that this is the right person. You know, I don't have time to, I'm getting too old. I don't have time to waste on the wrong person. I've done that my entire life.
Roy says, I've been married 51 years and she's on the phone most of their time, and it's getting worse. She can't see, so I have to do everything. It's like living alone, not good.
No, that's not good at all. Yeah, I haven't like automatically like just wiped people out because they've lived far away. But I
Ewing says, I got free for corn dog from Sonic, yay.
But I mean, when we're talking about Michigan, you know, it says it's 250 miles, but you got to add in the time it takes to drive around the lake. That's another like 14 hours. So it's not even, it's 250 miles plus those 14 hours to go around Lake Michigan. That's a really long distance. You know, you're never going to get to see that person. You know, how are you going to build a relationship?
Eric, maybe some of those women that live far are willing to travel to you.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Hussy Fan says dating was much easier in your 20s and 30s.
Oh yeah, we all hanged out at the same places. You know, everybody as a group would go to the same areas. It was real easy. You just kind of went to the spot. You know, friends would bring in other friends, and you just would naturally meet people. You just had to go to where everybody was meeting up. Now it's just,
Chris says, yeah, I get it.
I'm reduced to online dating because, like I said, I just don't run into women naturally. I don't go where they go. I work in an all-male industry. It's just, it is what it is. It's the way of the future. Dating online.
He says, I am way too old for dating and all the drama that comes with it.
Yeah, I hear ya. I'm just opening myself up to it. Like I said, I'm not actively searching for anybody. I'm just replying and looking at people that already have said that they like me and replying to messages, and that's it. So I'm letting somebody find me, I guess, in all terms. I'm not actually going through and...
Goody Goody say, did Fry ever find a womb to host his heir?
I'm literally just...
Hussy Fence says, go to a nightclub.
Oh, no, I hate going to bars. I don't drink. I really don't drink. Other than going there to shoot pool with my buddy Butch, I mean, I also don't want somebody that lives their life in a bottle, you know? That the only way they can have fun is to go and get drunk every night. And I find that there's a lot of people like that that go to
Like
bars.
say, hey homie, I can share your stream in a Cape community.
Lock 'em up, Fry.
I'm like say, to help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn per stream.
Lock 'em up, Fry.
I'm like say, add me on Discord, Gerardo11.
No, I'm not adding you on Discord. Fry is
I
gonna
see
stream.
Fan says they have lots in Milwaukee.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's crazy. River Falls, Wisconsin, 250 miles away. Holy shit.
He says my left hand would get jealous if I started dating again.
Ah, that's crazy. This one just moved to River Falls area. Getting pretty. Yeah, you're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I says no. Don't go to nightclub.
I'm actually curious to see where River Falls, Wisconsin is. That's got to be the middle of fucking nowhere. And yeah, it's going to get lonely because you're in the middle of fucking nowhere. $247 miles away. Where the? 4 hours and 25 minutes. Why the fuck would you move?
Spawn says Eric needs to get Fry to go all weird science and create you the perfect woman, huh?
Yeah. It's up near St. Paul, in Minneapolis. Wow. It's not even a suburb. It's literally just a shit little town. It's close enough that you could, I suppose, in an hour you could be in St. Paul, Minnesota. But yeah, there's like
says, huh,
nothing
Chris?
around it. I mean, no wonder they're lonely. There's nothing around them. Holy crap. Probably moved there for the grandkids. That's crazy. Scheduler.
Say you just got locked up.
Scheduler logistic coordinator.
The Silver Fox Club say lol Chris. Ewing says lol.
It's crazy. Oh, it's just so damn hard. 250 miles away.
Half says I bet your left arm is real buff Fry.
I mean, that's 8 hours of driving. If you just want to spend time on the weekend, it's crazy. It's so far. So far.
Spawn says that Terra Cluck 8589 at Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club lol.
Yeah, I'm keeping myself single for now for Tara for when she decides that she doesn't like her boyfriend anymore.
Peppermint says you know nothing about nightclub.
Yeah, I'm just not a nightclub person. I've never been into drinking. I only go there to shoot pool. But I don't know. There's other things for me to do. I don't get it.
It says it is at Terraclick 8589, and my hand is too.
You guys are crazy. I know. I got your text. I know you're in the chat.
It says Fry Hannah.
Oh. Here's one. I've never heard of mud bogging. Is it driving through mud? If yes, the more dirt, the better.
It says.
Let's see. Aw, this one's a widow.
Jesse Fan says at Fry-TV, well, it's better than better the being in a relationship.
Funny, sarcastic, and caring widow. That sucks. I'll tease you, but also share my fries. I love live music, breweries, and spontaneous day trips. Looking for a genuine connection with someone who's
Jesse Fan
open-minded,
says then asterisk.
likes to laugh, has a dad bod. Well, I'm trying to lose the dad bod, though. I mean, I'm not going to be ripped, but I'm getting rid of the dad bod. Doesn't mind sharing a beer flight and hoodie. Okay. Bonus points if you message.
James Ewing says 6 hours drive to 195 miles to Springfield, Missouri from Milan.
I gotta read that. What'd that message say? Oh, there it is. Damn
He
it.
says yes, it is at Kentucky Fan 888, and I get to invest my money and not have to go to her mom's house every weekend.
Yeah, let's see. 6 hour drive, 295 miles to Springfield, Missouri from me. Yeah. Doesn't have children.
The Silver Fox Club say lol yes. Jesse Fan says at Fry-TV exactly.
Jeez, I don't know why the hell it's taking them so long to fucking finish. Well, I guess they're trimming everything up. Be engaging. If you're gonna match with me.
Bond says what a match. Argentina came back to win 3-2 against Egypt in last minute of the game.
Have something other than hi to say to me. Ask questions. Don't be a creep. And turn the conversation to physical right off the bat. That's ick. Nope, I agree. It's fun, but I get it. I agree with you.
He says I don't have a dad body.
No, you're Twiggy. You're Mr. Twigstick. 160 pounds, and you're like, what, 6'2", you said? That's, yeah, it's, or 140 or something? Yeah, that's... We need to give you a sandwich. Definitely give you a sandwich.
Mint says if you not searching why you in there, you tell me you're not looking.
I'm not searching. I'm literally just looking at the people that have already liked me. Searching is actively going and like the searching of the profiles. I'm responding. I'm literally looking at people that have already said that they like me, and if they've messaged me, I'm responding to their messages. There's a difference.
Ewing says I seen a deer mama with baby deer over old highway. I have slowed down law.
There's a difference between actively searching. I have an option. I could go in and I could just start searching people's profiles and doing that. And that's not what I'm doing. I'm currently just, if somebody messaged me, I'm responding. And if somebody already liked my profile, then I'm either liking or not liking their profile back.
Chris says, Mr. Twig Stick, I'll pour Fry Daddy.
Fry, I mean, I'm joking, you know, but no, Fry, I think, I've seen videos of him. I think he's got a good frame on him. He's thin. I don't know what percentage of body fat he's got, but he ain't got much. There ain't a lot of body fat there.
It says 150 pounds, 6.1 with blue eyes. Now what you pay?
Yep. Yep. We need to give him a sandwich. That boy need a sandwich. Somebody feed him.
Fuzzy Fan says I'm 6'3", pounds. I need to lose some weight, but it's hard as fuck to do. I don't eat bad, but you know.
You're telling me, but you know, you guys laugh at my diet, but obviously it's working. You know, it's just, it takes willpower not to eat the junk food, not to drink the soda, not to, you know, do the chips, and just stick to the diet. I mean, I love food. Food
Chris
doesn't
says
love
$1
me.
per pound fry.
Yeah. Food just doesn't love me. A 40-year-old's interest me. Oh, but only as a friend.
Ewing says lol Tara.
She only interested in me as a friend.
Peppermint says yes, this has already got me stressed out, and Eric seems like my type, but he pulls away.
Well, I mean, there hasn't been anything. I mean, I'm not just gonna sit here and chat on the phone and text and make phone calls and do all that, you know, if you're not serious. And obviously, you know, you're not coming here, so I mean, obviously you're not serious.
He says then I am 10,000 pounds at Terraclicate 589.
Georgia? What the fuck? 900 miles away.
Ewing says it hard to lose weight
Georgia.
while.
Well, I mean, really, it's you got to put your body in a calorie deficit. That's the problem. And the big thing is you can't eat 3 meals a day. You know, if you don't have the metabolism to burn it, and you're not physically active enough to burn it, you can't do 3 meals a day.
Bond says 5'9"
Yes, sir.
and 150 pounds, but all muscle.
We're
I will film my body. I literally
We're
am so
taking it to
skinny I look like
Evanston, so
Bruce Lee at
everything
start
goes
of
at
Enter the
Evanston.
Dragon, but am strong, can bench press my own body weight.
Oh my god.
Long.
Dude's having a fucking orgasm over fucking being able to dump grass. Whatever. Sorry, I'll read that message. I had one of the coworkers come up and talk to me. I don't eat much junk food or soda lots. I've cut out completely. Yeah, I'm down to one fucking meal a day.
Says I will pay top dollar fry.
I literally only eat about one meal a day. 5'9", 150 pounds, all muscle. Yeah, Chris. I'll fill my body. I literally am so skinny. I look like Bruce Lee at start of Enter the Dragon, but I'm strong, can bench press my own body weight. Yeah.
Mint says I just get bummed out anymore here, not good to drive.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I don't know. I mean, if you plan a trip, you're an owner-operator, you can run a route anywhere you want. Just go on a load board, find a load going to Wisconsin, and make the trip. We'll see if we click. That's what it comes down to.
I says sweet at Terra Cluck 8589.
$900 miles away. Ludwiki, whatever, Georgia. 43 years old. She has 4 boys, basically all adults already. Oldest is married, my baby, da-da-da.
Asifin says I don't eat much junk food or drink lots of soda. Have I cut it out completely? No.
That's the thing. You have to just make that. If you're really serious about losing weight, you gotta cut it all. Unfortunately, it sucks, dude. I know it sucks. That's the other thing that kind of scares me about the dating thing, is because everybody wants to go out to eat. It's like, hey, let's go to a restaurant. And it's
Mint says I just don't know.
There's just not much I can eat, or I'm willing to eat at a restaurant. So that doesn't really work either. I'm just sick of being big, you know. I'm doing good though. You know, what was it, 262 this morning? Just the other day I was 268.
The Silver Fox Club say I have lost about 70 pounds by not eating after the sun goes down.
That's good tip right there too.
It says you have to keep your insulin low to get your body to burn fat, so no carbs or sugar, and fasting is good at Kentucky Fen 888.
Yep. That's basically what I'm doing. Just one meal a day. And that could just be 2 freaking hot dogs is my meal for the day.
The Silver Fox Club say, but I am Cajun and love my food law.
Yeah, I know.
Mint says online date and is not good, crazy people out there.
Yeah, I've met a few. But I'm out here online dating, I guess. Are you saying I'm a crazy person? I was crazy once. They locked me in a river room. It was cold as cocoa ground. There's worms in the ground. Worms make me crazy.
Hussy Fan says at Fry-TV Erp I need to try the fasting.
Yep. I mean, unless the only real ways to lose weight is either increase your activity, which I can't really do, or cut your calories. You know, you just got to stick to it. That's the problem.
I says I also only eat one meal a day.
Yeah. Hey, this one's in Manitowoc, Wisconsin. Stoner friends. I'm not a stoner. I'm sorry. I can't hook you up with free weed.
He says I will be starting a 5-day fast soon.
The beginning of her post is stoner friends. Yeah. I don't mind the person that has that occasionally likes to smoke, but I can't do the chronic smoker that's can't function without it. You know. But
Mint says I just have to mellow out.
Yeah. Oh, some of these photos people put up. It's like, why? You gotta know that's a bad photo. Oh my God. She thinks that one's funny, I guess. It is. It's funny.
Hilo Silver Fox Club say stoner friends lol.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's one. Okay, I guess. I don't know what you're trying to tell me here. That is not a flattering photo.
Roy says looks like the chat's not moving on YouTube. Next time you go to get hot with a good looking woman there, ask her how she likes.
Yeah. I'm not, like I said, I'm not overly looking. I'm exploring my options at the moment. If somebody finds me interesting, I literally put my YouTube up on my thing, so they can literally call
Mint says he wouldn't know one if she slapped him in face.
I wouldn't know one what? Okay, wait a minute here. I gotta catch up on the chat. What? Looks like the chat's not moving on YouTube. Next time you go to ask a hot with a good-looking woman, and there ask her how she likes. I have no idea.
Hilo Silver Fox Club say Eric just say no lol.
Say no to what?
Hussy Finn says stoners are fun to be around lol.
Yeah, but I can't do the chronic smoking pot all the time. The occasional person that, maybe smokes on the weekend, that's one thing, but I can't do the chronic smoking.
Hussy Finn says try to find a boker chick, Eric.
A biker chick? I've been down that road before too.
Hussy Finn says biker asterisk.
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. No, but I actually added my YouTube channel, so there's probably a few of these women that are actually stalking me now to see what kind of person I am and personality. Which I figure, hey, it's great.
Hilo Silver Fox Club C say no to all of the above now.
You get to see who I am and my personality right here.
Roy says that didn't come out right. Place do you get hot dogs? Ask the girl how she keeps her body looking. And is she married? A lot of single women where you buy your hot dog.
Yeah. So yeah, we're probably gonna have randos come in which is cool because, you know, they get to experience who I am and my personality right off the bat. They'll know if they like
I
me.
approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
And if they never message me, then they obviously didn't like me, and it is what it is. It's a great way to filter out the ones that aren't interested. So, I actually thought it was a pretty smart idea. Let them come into my YouTube, watch me on live, see if you even like me.
Like stoner chicks.
Are you a stoner, Tara? Do you like to smoke constantly? I don't see that. I don't see you being like that. I could potentially see you being one of the ones that maybe smokes on the weekend or maybe has one to wind down at the end of the night. But I just don't see you as being the 9 to 5.
Fan says I tried the dating apps. They were either too far away or not my type.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel ya.
Mint says he knows too much about me. I thought it'd be good.
Yeah. Got an itch in my nose. Not good.
Laura says no, I do not smoke.
I didn't think you would. You just didn't seem like that kind of person when I met you. Oh, my nose itches so bad. I wish I'd already just sneezed already. Union Pier, Michigan. Where the
Laura says quit cigarettes 11 years ago. Weed makes me paranoid.
Gotcha. I wouldn't know. I've never done weed. Got no idea. Holy crap.
Vroom vroom, a biker chick might be fun.
Yeah, here's one. Here's one. She's got herself listed as independent. She's traveling on that bike as much stuff as she's got packed on the back of that thing. I like riding my motorcycle. I don't know if I'd want to go traveling on it. I haven't found a good seat for it. I mean, I'll go for long rides, but she's like packed up to go cross country. Yeah, she ain't going just for a weekend ride, you know, for like 5 hours, 10 hours on the bike. She's literally like going across the country on her bike. Good for her. Independent. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I know what you mean.
He says I don't do any drugs. I even stopped the coffee.
Yeah. This is the only drug I do right now. And I'm going to quit that soon too. I just gotta get to the point where I'm just like, everything's chill and I can... It's my only vice. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I mean, this is it. It's the last thing I gotta kick. I'm losing weight.
Mint says okay.
It's next on the list. It's gonna go bye-bye. I just gotta wait for the right time to do it. Always seems like something fucks up in my life and drives me right back to them, though.
I says I am very clean.
It's crazy. Oh, got new messages.
Fan says I do not do drugs or smoke, never have. My mom has for decades, she can't breathe because of it.
Yeah. No. It lied to me. Lied to me. See, if I was in this section here, because it always shows on the home page, you know, that would be searching. You know, if I actually hit like on that.
I says the hardest drug for me to stop was coffee.
I'm just in the section of people that already have liked me. I'm not actively searching. I'm responding. Gradley, Illinois, 200 miles away.
Mint says I'm in Idaho, I'm really far, it sucks.
But she's a Packers fan. That's hilarious. She lives in Illinois, like way down in Illinois, but she's a Packers fan. That's hilarious.
I says I love the smell of weed and coffee.
I don't mind the smell of weed. I just don't constantly like the smell. Like people that smoke in the house, you know, smoke weed in the house. You walk into the house and you just know you know they smoke.
Spawn says that Fry-TV weed smell is nasty like rotten cabbage law.
Depends on what strain they're smoking. That stuff that smells like skunk, oh, that stuff's really bad. I mean, it's supposedly really good weed, but it smells so bad.
Scope says can a cabbage suffer? Fan says at Fry-TV so you like the smell of skunk weed. It's nasty as hell.
Claims to be a photographer, but these are the photos she puts up. Okay.
I says not for me at Chris Ayers 007.
Lafayette, Indiana. Wow, you're 57? That's a very, very good 57. Holy shit. It's gotta
Bond says at Telescope Redukustins.
Gotta be using a filter. There's just no way.
Says I like the smell of the weed from back in the day. Not this new shit.
Yeah.
Bond says at Fry-TV I'm not used to it, as when I breathe it in it gives me headache.
Terry, you'd make me fat. You're too good of a cook.
I says yes, love the smell of skunk weed, just don't smoke it now at Kentucky Fen 888.
Oh, battery's dying on the mic. Gotta switch mics.
Bond says at Kentucky Fen 888 agreed.
I actually don't mind blue cheese. I don't know why.
It says to me blue cheese smells nasty.
Well, you don't smell it, you just eat it.
Chris says lol Fry just had steak tips with blue cheese for lunch.
Fry. Yeah, there's a restaurant up here called Revolutions that makes a whole bunch of gourmet burgers, and they've got one that's got blue cheese on it. I've had it. It's not bad.
He says, at Terraclick 8589 no blue cheese for me.
You do me a favor? Can you call AP and ask 1 or 2 layers?
Mint says I'm getting hungry too.
Oh, you want to know how much to dig it down? Yeah. Alright.
And then just
Turn off the TTS, guys. I got to make a phone call.
yeah, just beep at me 1 or 2.
Yeah.
And I'll hold up your finger so I can see it. Thank you.
Not a problem. Luis wanted me to call you, and he wanted to know, are we doing this as 2 layers or 1? Because he wants to get an idea how much he's got to dig it down. 1. Okay, cool beans. Alright, bye. Alright, TTS is going back on.
Bond says blue cheesy www. Laura says that's what she said.
Rachel wants to be my friend. She lives 90 miles away.
Mint says I'm lucky to eat one. Some days I can't stop and get sleepy.
Erica, 43 years old.
Laura says you don't smell it. You just eat it.
Madison, Wisconsin.
Ray says when I was younger, I thought they were kidding about the fish smell. I do that little seasoning.
I'm a very busy lady. I travel 95% of the time with my job. You don't have time to date. That's what you're telling
Hussy
me.
Fence says view bologna cheese stinks and it's fucking gross.
Menasha, Wisconsin. Realtor, proud parent, looking for someone to share a life adventure. I'm not into my game.
Bond says mozzarella or parmesan cheese, that's my limit, haha.
I'm from Wisconsin. We're all about cheese. I do all the cheeses. Throw a chunk of Munster in with mac and cheese. Ooh. That's good. That's some good stuff right there. Makes it.
Mint says I don't do drugs or drink or efferon. I like being real.
I hear ya.
I says the taco smells good and I like to eat it.
Oh my god, guys. You guys are crazy.
I says
I don't really like smoked anything, Tara. I don't know why. I'm not a big smoke person, especially if it's liquid smoke that gives it the flavor. Then I really don't like it.
Bond says to many WS haha. Finn says, I bet I'm the youngest guy in here.
I don't know about that.
Or says,
No, Chris is younger than you, Kentucky.
Bond says at Kentucky Fan 888 now Frankie is 17.
Oh yeah, Frankie. But he's not in here currently.
He says I am 57 at Kentucky Fan 888. Fan says 45 here, so maybe I am the youngest law.
Aw, another widow. I'm a widow of 3 years.
Old Stanley of Kiss wants to be your friend, Eric. He's a bad girl, haha. I swear that guy is a closet gay, haha.
I'm a widow of 3 years.
Mint says I can always quit trucking and do something else.
I am an easygoing, fun-loving person. I love to stay home and cuddle under a blanket and watch a movie. I also like to go to dinner every now and then. I love spending time with family and friends. I'm a very affectionate person looking for the same in a partner. But she only wants to match with me as friends.
Bond says at El Radar one fish is alright, even the Pakistani people here love fish and chips, so that's one thing we agree on, haha. Says you would love my smoked Gouda mac and cheese.
Maybe.
Mint says I just need to racing up there and that sucks a race. I have to take care of stuff at home.
Yeah.
He says,
Oh boy.
Says I would change your mind asterisk wink asterisk.
$44. No way. 64.
Spawn
maybe.
says.
There's no way that this lady's 44. Add 20 years maybe. I don't know why people catfish, because eventually it's going to come out.
Roy says, have you tried people that are close to you? Sometimes it has how many miles away and she's worth it.
Well, like I said, these are just people that liked me, so I can't control the radius. I'm not in there actually like searching, which then I can control the radius. This is just people that have liked my profile, so I can't control where they came from.
Roy says.
I mean, this is how many people have liked me. That's what I've been doing all day, is just either liking or denying or replying to comments that they've made.
Spawn says at Kentucky Fen 888 and here right now I'm probably youngest at 40. Says Eric, your channel now has ads that pop up mid-chat. The ads also appear as soon as I click into your live stream.
Well, the ads should be popping up when you come into the live stream and after the end, but I shouldn't have any ads going in the middle. So I'll double check that when I get home. I mean, in the chat I've seen that the ads pop up, but there shouldn't be any ads in the middle of the stream. So if I
Let Paul Stanley be your star child, face blue smiling.
So if I accidentally turn that on, I'll fix that, because I...
Anonymous for 120 say looks like you're on the go there, Eric. Lol, it's Queenie.
Hey, Queenie. Yeah, no, I'm just, we're just sitting here.
It says hey at QANO and YMOUS for 2-0.
Okay, we are done. We are done. I'm going to go talk to the guy real quick. Just double check.
Says people, catfish.
So done,
who would
like
do
go
such
home?
a thing?
Or done, like bring you back some gravel?
I'm pretty sure it would be done.
Done?
Yeah,
All right.
I was just calling to make sure.
All right. Well, he's going to say, what do you say? That's what he does, because you're the operator. So it's a question of if you need me to come back.
Can you see us? How far is the
Huh?
field? Can you see us?
No,
How far is the field?
but they can hear us.
Hussy Fence says, well, I can't be that bad looking if a 30-year-old is interested in me. Bond says that's what happened to me. The lady I met in Los Angeles said she was in her 30s but she was 42 and the problem was I was only 27, so she was a cougar. Lol. Anonymous for 120 say fry. Bond says at QANO and YMOUS for 2 oh hi welcome in. I says lol at TerraCluck 8589 Jeff.
We get to go home! Yay!
I says exactly fried.
Home! We go bye-bye. Ugh. We got to go.
He says.
So we got to take one trip through the Bermuda Triangle of cell service. Then we got to dump this off, and then I'm just going to take the truck home. That's what I'm going to do. So that'll be our.
Go-kart guy says done. I like the sound of that.
Yep. I like the sound of it too. Good to see you, go-kart guy. Look at all these burnouts. Somebody likes to have fun around here. Got a feeling it's the guy with the boat. He's got a pretty nice boat. He's probably got a fun little car he likes doing burnouts in. And I get paid for 8.
Bond says that the cart guy, good to see you.
That's what I like about my job. I get paid for a day's wage. 5 hours, 10 hours. Well, like I said, that's the nice thing, is if it's over 8, the boss usually kicks a little extra in. But yeah, there's on days like this where it's just a quick, easy day, 5 hours, I still get paid the day wage.
Bond says 5.5 hours, nice easy day.
Now you know why I'm not willing to really move, because I don't think I could find a job that pays what I get paid here, because my boss understands all the other stuff I bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? So he pays me accordingly to do all the repair work when shit breaks and stuff goes wrong.
Like to do burnouts.
If I tried to get another job working somewhere else, I'd have to prove myself again. And they're going to pay me as just a driver. They're not going to pay me for the vast other experience I bring. So that's also a problem too with going with a long distance relationship, is that they got to understand I'm willing to move. If somebody lived in De Pere or somewhere near Sheboygan, Manitowoc, Clintonville, or not Clintonville, Kiel, somewhere within my work radius. Yep, that's what I do. Ah, shit. I was supposed to look at the fucking paver. The boss didn't remind me of that, so I kind of dropped the ball. Yeah, stream's going to shit.
Cart guy says returned from swap meet. Was watching on my cell. But for some reason I have no chat connection on my cell. So here I am on my laptop.
Oh, that's cool. Are you not logged in on your cell, maybe?
Spawn says.
So Glenn went to go get him gravel and it took fucking forever to get there. God, he
Spawn says bad signal zone.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, we're going to be driving this route all day tomorrow. I don't know how many loads we're going to have to take, but this is going to be the route towards the plant, so we're going to be stuck on this road quite a bit tomorrow. So we'll just have to suffer through it.
It says Bermuda Chat Triangle.
Yeah. Just what we're gonna have to suffer through. I got my options on see if they'll warranty my battery. Because according to the manufacturers, supposedly, wow, I was really really stuttering on that one. According to the manufacturer, they might do the warranty in store. One just for you, Tara.
Says.
That emoji was just for you.
Says thank you, Daddy Eric.
You're welcome. I would love to spank you, but you know, you gotta rectify that boyfriend problem. I don't do cheating.
Says. Cart guy says I do not know why I have no cell connection to chat. I am a mechanic, not a computer guy.
That'd be my guess. You just not logged in.
He says my cat has stopped moving, and we must be in the Bermuda Vet Cell service, or whatever. The chat hasn't moved at all. Bond says lol at Terraclicate 589.
Yeah. I wish they would have had animated GIFs. I'm so upset. Because that one, the hot dog one is so cute. It literally dances.
Bond says at LRA Dar1 your cat, stop moving. That's not.
That was crazy this morning. I wonder if that's become a daily
Says Chris.
occurrence. Wonder if we're gonna have to deal with that every day.
Bond says at Terraclicate 589.
I gotta do some phone calls. What time is it? It's only 2:12. Wow. Okay. I think I'm gonna end up working a little longer today. The boss wanted me to look at that paver, and I just remembered I could skate it, and I could be like, oh yeah, I didn't remember, but this is why I get paid the big bucks. So we're gonna actually go back. We're gonna take a look at the paver. I'm gonna make a few phone calls. Hey Butch, what's up? Kind of whenever you want. We can always hook it up to the trailer and I can tow it over. I'll buy a new battery for it. We're gonna probably have to clean the
He says
carb.
is the YouTube chat moving.
We're gonna probably have to clean the carb because that one's carbureted. Okay. So yeah. I did, but I don't know where Crystal had put them. I had them for the longest time, so I'm gonna probably have to buy new ones. They had them in stock over at the Harley dealership. Yeah. 43, they had them. I mean, I'll buy new ones just to get it done. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Clutch cables, well, because you gotta drop the whole fucking primary and all that shit. Unless it's a Sportster style. If it's like a Softail or a Dyna, you gotta pull the whole Super Glide. I'd have to look. I don't remember what a Super. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we can look at it. What are you doing this weekend? Toy? New toy? Truck? It's a truck, I gotcha. Yeah, I hear ya. I gotta go drain the main vein. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah. I guess just let me know. I hope you guys can't hear me peeing. Draining the main vein, whatever. I forgot to turn the mic off. And I lost Butch. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Nope, he's gone. That's okay. We'll talk later. Okay, I gotta call the boss. You guys can totally hear me. Sorry. Oops. Oh, I completely blanked on the fact that you wanted me to look at the paver. Luis sent me home. I just dumped, but I'm actually going to go back. Do you want to send me the number to this guy so I can call him and ask him about adjusting the paver, or do you just not want me to screw with it today? Okay, so I'll be heading back to the job site to look at that. Hi, bye. Then I gotta call Mike. Mike. phone calls. Could totally hear me peeing. Sorry. I take the mic off. I forget. Come on, Mike. Answer the phone. Damn it. Hey, Mike, it's Eric. Just wondering, boss was asking me how it was coming with parts for the turbo for the Volvo. Can you just give me a heads up and let me know where we sit with that? All right, catch you later, brother. Bye. One more phone call. One more phone call. AutoZone. Hey Michelle, how you doing today? It could be better, but you know, hey, that's life. I bought a battery from you guys about 2 years ago. It's one of those NOCO lithium batteries, and I reached out to NOCO. It's not charging anymore. It seems to be defective, and they said I could bring it back to you guys because it's got a 5-year warranty. And I could exchange it for an exchange. I just want to confirm that before I bring it over to you guys. It was probably under Isaac's number, but I have the receipt. Okay. I mean, is that something you guys normally do? Yeah, I can give you that number real quick. Give me 1 second here. I will be there later today. Do you have one in stock? I appreciate that. I think it's NLP 30, I think is the battery. Let me double check. It's NOCO. Yep, NLP 30. Yep, that's what it is. Awesome. I will be in there later today to get my new battery then. Thank you. All right, have a great day. All right, bye-bye. There we go. I'm getting a brand new battery. That's awesome. That is fucking awesome. TTS is back on. Let me call this other guy. Phone calls. All these fucking phone calls. Yes, Chris, I saw your message. Boss Tim. There we go. We will call Tim. Asphalt Services. Elijah wanted me to call you and talk to you about zeroing out the machine. I looked in the manual and I looked at what you had sent him, and doesn't seem very detailed on what to do. It just says crank this. So I was wondering if you could possibly give me a little bit more of a heads up. I know with our old Malden paver,
Spawn says, cheers, Eric, it's only
they literally gave you measurements. You know, like, here's a tape measure, set the distance between this bolt and this bolt to, you know, an inch or you know, 5.5 inches or whatever. And the manual that we have basically just sits here and says, turn this. I'm like, okay. So I don't know if there's another service manual or something that actually has the actual like measurements on how to zero out that machine, or a little bit more detail. If you can give me a it'd be greatly appreciated. All right, thank you very much, sir. Bye-bye. Sorry, Chris, I was on the phone. I had to mute your TTS. I'll go back and I'll read your message real quick. Let's see. Let's see what Chris said. Come on, phone. Gotta watch ads on my own show. Okay, cheers, Eric. It's only a 10-second clip. You will laugh your ass off when you see it. Haha, proper UK comedy. Okay. Yeah. Well, they sent me a page.
Spawn says no worries.
Yeah. They sent me a page that was basically out of the manual that says the same thing that's in the manual, which is nothing. Okay, I'm listening to your video now. Oh shit, what the fuck? Get back here.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
I'm looking for a log. Ah! That's hilarious. I like it. I like it, Chris. That was funny. That was funny, Chris. Alright. Go back to me. That was funny, Chris. Yeah, I gotta call the boss. I called Tim, left a voicemail. He didn't answer. Might be gone home already. So I wasn't able to get any info. And like I said, I don't really know what to adjust. So I don't really want to screw with it today without knowing. So I'm just going to head home.
James Bond says lol, that's what happens in the UK if I talk to women, huh?
Alright. So we go home. Unless the boss overrides me. I also left a voicemail for Mike at Commercial Truck, and I'm waiting to hear from him about the turbo for the Volvo. Yeah, I'm sorry. I could have probably called him earlier, but obviously it slipped both my mind and yours. And I just remembered that that was something that you wanted me to look into. So even though technically I was off work, I was going to make my day longer just for you. That's why you pay me the big bucks.
Roy says I'll be back in a little while, company.
Gotcha. No, I hear you. Somebody dropped some hay off a trailer. I had to come bring a tractor. Okay, so we're taking the truck home. Home on the range. And then I'm jumping in my truck and I'm gonna go get a brand new battery. Brand new battery, thank God. So I'll have my nice big motorcycle going. That's gonna make me happy.
But as I will be waiting in the closet with Barack and Big Mike Happy Poop.
Yeah. So that's gonna make me real happy. My big motorcycle is gonna be running. Yeah, that really.
Bond says okay, Leroy.
That really pissed me off. I mean, I put that fucker on the charger, and it just, there's just nothing. And I stored it in the house. I guess midwinter I'm gonna have to put it on a charger, or at least charge them. The other batteries, because I've got 3 now. I've got 3 of these batteries. The other battery gave me no problems. It just fucking, the other 2, I put them in the bikes, I hit the key and they fired right up. I never even put a charger on them. You know, they just fired right up like there was nothing. This is the only one that was giving me shit. So, but I got a 5-year warranty, so yay, brand new battery. And hopefully I get another 5-year warranty. That would be nice, depending on how they do their receipts. I see a whole bunch of stuff that disconnected. It looks like we might have lost. We lost the again. So the stream's still up, but we've lost an entire cell connection. So TTS is probably not going to work with that being down. I'll pull over somewhere and I'll reset all the bullshit again. But yeah, I just... I don't know what else to buy. I mean, there's no other routers that I've seen online that can do what that one's supposed to do. It says the connection's good. That's weird. That is really weird. The router says it's still up. It says it has good connection. That's disconnected. This is fucking weird. What the fuck's going on here? I'm gonna refresh TTS. TTS says it's live broadcasting. Okay, this is fucking weird. I mean, you guys can see it. It doesn't say it's bonded to EN8, but the Okay, let's see what the bonding shit says when it comes back. There it is. Alright, that fixed it. Alright, so we got all of our cell connections back. TTS should be working.
Bond says that's weird. We can't see the Ethernet on screen.
Yeah, well, it's back now, so... Too many moving parts. Too many fucking moving parts. I wish I could have a simpler setup. I really do. If I had more money, I could buy something different. I'd have to pay... The biggest problem is the way I'm doing it.
Bond says we see it.
It's cheap on the cell plans. You know, any other way of doing this, I would have to have hotspot data on each device, and that would jack the cost of each cell plan through the fucking roof. So, as little bit of hiccups that we have here and there, I mean, it's just what we got to do to keep the costs down. I'll sit here and I'll figure out something else, you know, but we just got to deal with the little headaches. I mean, we're, you know, except for the fact that we're going through the pyramid or the Bermuda Triangle of cell service, I mean, we've got a pretty stable connection, you know, in most areas, except for here. This is just the most worst spot to try to stream from. But otherwise, we do pretty damn good everywhere else. So, I don't know. At least I know the diagnostic shit. Hey, restart this program. That fixes that. Check the router. Make sure it didn't disconnect the SIM. You know, so I've got it down pretty quick. We usually get it back going pretty quick. And we don't lose the stream, so it is what it is.
Spawn says yeah, it's perfect everywhere else, lol.
Yeah, I mean, we might get the drop frames a couple of times here and there, but I mean, for the most part, you know, it's very, very minor everywhere else. It's just this stretch of the road. And unfortunately, like I said, tomorrow this is the road we're going to be taking to the asphalt plant. So this is just what we're going to have to deal with. But it's all good. It's all good. But I get to go get my new battery today. She confirmed it. She's the manager. She said that they can do it. Fucking A right. That's gonna make me happy. Happy. Oh. You'd think I had a coke problem as much as I'm itching my damn nose. Jeez. It's crazy. It's crazy. Why am I still wearing this? There we go. That just doesn't work. Although the first load is coming from my house, so that's good. Because we're going to Sheboygan Falls to get the asphalt. I should ask the boss. Just out of curiosity, how many ton of asphalt did you order for tomorrow?
Spawn says lol Eric stopped doing coke with Ted and Flash Gordon huh?
Yeah, no shit. No shit. You'd think I had a coke problem as much as I'm itching my damn nose. It itches. This is the way we dodge the scale, dodge the scale, dodge the scale. This is the way we dodge the scale all the live long day. what are your plans for tonight? I found out I can warranty the battery at AutoZone. So I'll have a brand new battery for the Street Glide. Would you be willing to give me a ride over to the storage place so I can grab it? Question mark.
Spawn says lol, dodge that scale.
Yep. I mean, this truck is legal. I don't fully get why. Maybe in the past when I first started working here 15 years ago, fuck no. There is no fucking way I would have gone close to a scale with that truck. Because had I done that, man, the company would have gotten shut down. But I mean, these trucks are actually in good shape. So, and I keep up on them pretty damn good. So, unless I magically had a light bulb out and I didn't know about, that went out during the day, because, I do my safety checks, Unless I had a light bulb go out midday, there's really nothing that they should find, The trucks are actually in good shape, but I guess it's just habit now. It's just like, why put yourself out there if you don't have to? Why sit here and put yourself in a situation where the cops are going to be looking at you? I don't know. It is what it is. So yeah, no, we just always go around this scale, and it's silly because I can go north on 43, and I go right past the scale because there's not one on each side of the road. It's only for traffic going south. So, yeah. So I can hammer up this way all I want. I just can't go this way. That's north, that's south. We're headed east. Oh, he's moving over for me because he thinks I'm not going to get up to speed. Haha. I get up to speed very, very fast. There we go. I'm already up to speed, buddy. You can move right back into your slow lane. But thank you. Thank you very much for being a good driver. I appreciate you moving over.
Spawn says cool.
I appreciate you moving over. Now you can get back in your slow lane. You're not catching up. Get out of the fast lane. You can go back into slow. Okay. You think you're gonna catch up? Well, we'll break you from your theory. We'll just bump it up a little bit. Yeah. Now you're starting to realize you ain't catching up. Go ahead, get back over. Come on, buddy. You're falling back. You're not catching up anymore. Yeah, get out of the fast lane. Oh, stupid drivers. He is pulling a Schneider trailer, so he's probably a Schneider
Spawn
driver.
says eat my dust sucker.
Yeah. There he goes. Good boy! He's only like about 5 semi-links behind me now. He finally decided to get out of the hammer lane. Yeah, dude, you ain't keeping up. Not with your governed 68 miles an hour. I did find out that the new trucks, if you like double pump the gas pedal, it'll let you go up to like 75 for like a minute or something. But it only lets you do it like so many times an hour. That's how they program some of the trucks. So it's like, oh, okay. So he probably double pumped his gas pedal thinking he was going to get around me. And it's like, dude, I ain't got no governor, bitch. This motherfucker will do 100. Don't ask me how I know. She'll do 100. You ain't getting by me if I don't want you to. It ain't gonna happen.
Response says low.
Low. You can take your Timu truck and go back to India. Hey, Charlie. I fixed your name. You were gone, but I fixed it. It's hard to do.
Charlie Kirk says.
See, I fixed it. It's hard to fucking do because I got a remote into my desktop and yeah, but I did fix it for you. On the new TTS system. I definitely have to clean this windshield.
Spawn says that super salty to 1-8 to welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Our wind down time where the chat gets kind of quiet. We all get a little quiet. We all know it's about time to go home. Everybody's kind of tired of all the talking that we do.
I says.
Yeah, hopefully this TTS doesn't delete names, because this is actually a program running on my computer versus the phone. It's completely different TTS system. So, I gotcha.
Charlie Kirk says nice. Thanks, Eric.
Not a problem, buddy. Anything for you. Like I said, when we lose the names, it's not because of me. It's just some technical problem happened or whatever, but hopefully this new TTS that runs on my home computer will be a lot more stable with at least keeping the nicknames. But if you understood the 10 hours of work that it took me to get this shit working, I had to write code. The manufacturers of the software said that the shit that I wanted to do with their software was not possible. But here it's fucking working. I made it possible. I bent that fucking shit to my will. I spent 10 hours of my time figuring out how to make it, because they did not have a setup where you could have nicknames or usernames. It was an either or. If I set it up as a nickname, it would sit here and it would only read people's nicknames. And if they didn't have a nickname, it would say no name as the user. It would say no name says.
Charlie Kirk says I'm close to done too. I'm moving a couple machines then going home. I'm still tired from my vacation.
I feel ya. But yeah, it would literally say no name says, no name says, no name says. But if I gave you a nickname, then it would sit here and say your nickname. So they had no way for it to fall back if there was no nickname to go to the actual username. So that was part of it. Then blocking the
says I understand, Daddy Eric. You are the best.
Then blocking the usernames or the user emotes. that was not possible either, but guess what? It bent to my fucking will. Because guess what? The emotes don't come through. Except for when Chris is being a smartass. Only when Chris is being a smartass.
Charlie Kirk says you did stuff I wanted to do, but couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris is the only one that's figured out a way to get around the emotes. Kinda, sorta. Being a smartass. Go ahead, show off to everybody. Go ahead, Chris. Show them how you're a smartass. I could have, if you were here, I would have throttled you.
Spawn says Charlie Kirk needs sleep.
Yeah, it's funny. I mean, now that I know it's funny, but it was definitely, it had me going because I'm like, well, what the fuck? I didn't realize what he was doing to get around it to be a smartass. So I was getting pissed because I thought my software that I wrote basically broke. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Charlie Kirk says paneling from the road is cool.
Yeah, I won't be able to do that tomorrow though because I'm going to be driving through the bad cell phone area, that Bermuda Triangle of Death tomorrow. So there's no fucking way in hell I'll be able to panel. But maybe if we end up in a job where we're like in Manitowoc or in Green Bay, I'll be able to do another panel day where we can get up on the panel. Yeah, that was kind of fun. I just need to get people that want to panel. You know, that's all. It's boring when I get on panel and it's just me. It's like, yeah, because then the audio isn't as good. I also got to figure out how to switch the wireless microphone over, I guess. That would probably help.
Blue smile and you can help out the channel. My Streamlabs tips is link. My PayPal is link. Cash App is in V.
Go get my new battery. Get my motorcycle back up and going. I'm so happy. I really thought
Charlie Kirk says this voice is better.
Yeah, this is Deadpool. This is Ryan Reynolds from Deadpool with his Deadpool voice. It's not quite as loud as the other one. The other one was a little louder for me. And this one's kind of a little monotone for me. So there are times where I'm catching myself having to read the chat a little bit. Hey, stop getting frisky with me, Bunky. Yeah, the tone does matter. I don't know why I didn't read it.
Charlie Kirk says tone matters.
There we go. That was a long delay. It's just like a very somber voice, you know, it's kind of, I don't know. I mean, I'd probably be better off with like a female voice, you know, because it's whatever.
Charlie Kirk says.
It's a little bit more higher pitch, but I haven't found a really cool girl voice other than like the sexy voice. sexy voices.
Bond says right turn Clyde face green smiling haha.
Yeah, you ain't gonna fool me with that one again now that I know what the hell happened.
Charlie Kirk says my wife always says that to me. Tone matters.
Yeah.
Charlie Kirk says sexy would be great.
Yeah. But that's one of the membership voices, you know? If you guys want to hear the sexy voice, you gotta pay $2.99 a month. Oh my God, $2.99 a month. And then you guys can use the sexy voices as much as you want.
Bond says lol.
I ain't out here to sit here and give shit away for free. I mean, I got $125 a month in cell bills and other service bills to sit here and pay per month just to put this live stream on production. Gotta help a brother out. I gotta help motivate you. Motivate people to become a member for the whole whopping price of $2.99 a month, so you can play with the cool AI voices. Oh, I love how LEDs do weird shit. Because those brake lights are solid, and so is that 10N is solid, but I'm watching it on the camera and it's like, it's flickering. It's the LED flicker.
Charlie Kirk says pay to play.
Yeah.
$2.99 a month, Charlie.
Yep, there you go. $2.99 a month, Charlie. Then you can be one of the cool kids too in green. I mean, we don't want Al Munson to be right that you're just broke. I'm fucking with you. Dude, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just playing with you. Because that was just kind of funny how I've seen your toys. I know you're not broke. I just thought it was funny.
Become a member, otherwise I will send Milady to lecture you about global poverty and climate change for 4 hours a day, haha.
Haha. Haha. You always know it's Chris when he because he always puts the haha in there. So you always know it's him. Chris is
Charlie
always,
Kirk says.
haha.
Bill Cart Guy says what can we get for 0.37 a month?
I'm not 100% sure. I haven't figured out how the tiers are going to be broken up. Eventually, I might end up locking the clone voices up at a little bit higher tier. I haven't fully decided yet what I'm going to do with the different tiers. I think more or less it's just, hey, it's $2.99 to use the voices, and if you want to help out a little bit more, that's the other tiers. But yeah, I haven't figured out exactly what the push would be for somebody to want to do I think it's $6 a month is the second tier, and then the other tier is like $9.99, so $10 a month. I think it's just more, hey, do you want to help out, you know? But at some point I'll figure something out that'll I'll figure out some type of motivation to get you guys to go up tiers. I just got to figure it out. Yes, we're hauling asphalt tomorrow.
Rodriguez says, are you hauling asphalt tomorrow?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Charlie Kirk says, did you see me at the river in the new boat last week, Eric? I streamed from Parker Lake Blue Water Casino.
No, unfortunately I didn't, Charlie. Aw, my loyalty points are no good. They got their system is down. That sucks. Oh well. I don't get a chance to watch a lot of other streamers, so what day was it that you streamed? Because I can pretty much tell you probably what I was doing.
Go-kart guy says, how much to use your voice?
To use my voice? Well, here's the problem. I've only got 4 slots for custom voices. And right now I've got Brett, Fry, Oreo, which is just hilarious. And I want to do Telescope. So I would have to knock somebody off, and I don't really want to knock anybody off to use my voice. Because they only give me 4 custom spots to put in clone voices. Why would somebody want to use my voice, though? I'm not a personality. I'm not Telescope. I'm not Fry. I'm not Oreo.
Charlie Kirk says Thursday through Monday.
Oh, you were on the boat Thursday through Monday of last week? Yeah, I was probably working. I was doing a lot of working and then just basically going home and dying. And then getting up the next day. Unlike you, I'm streaming all day, so I don't scan to see who else is streaming. I saw Tommy was on. When I was looking to go check my chat, I saw Tommy was on, but I didn't like clock in and say hi or anything.
Charlie Kirk says yes for Independence Weekend.
Ah, gotcha. I went out and I hung out with my buddy Butch. I actually got my motorcycles out of storage, which had been sitting there all fucking last winter. I just pulled them out last weekend. So I went riding around with him for a bit. We ended up hanging out with, I don't know, his girlfriend is friends with a local biker club here, so we were hanging out with them. They were kind of cool, but I'm not a joiner. I don't like joining clubs. So even though I think they thought I was cool, even if they offered, I probably wouldn't join up. I'm just not into that. Hell, I won't even join a dart league or a pool league because I don't want the I don't want to let somebody down if I can't make it. You know, my life is busy. I got shit I got to do all the time. I never know when I'm going to have the free time to do that stuff. So, let's try my rewards again. See if it errors out again. I want my rewards, motherfuckers. Give me my rewards. No, I'm not spending my, I got my rewards this time. I'm not spending my rewards to fill up this truck. Screw that.
What's it today?
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
Harley Kirk says, I remember years ago
I'm
you
not
streamed
crazy
from the Harley.
talking to my live stream.
Oh, really?
I'm actually
That's okay,
streaming.
I figured you're on that.
Yeah. No, I got
I said, oh my God, the big city of fucking Valders. You live there, too?
No, I live here in Sheboygan. We just work out of Valders and Manitowoc area.
I go to Valders and listen to the booms and they blast the rock out of the quarry up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
There used to be a little snack shop out there.
Mint says, I can't stay long missing you.
Right in the highway, real small little cafe.
Yeah. Yeah, I go to that quarry quite a bit, or I used to, back when they had their asphalt plant going. But they,
Really, I didn't even know there was there at that.
yeah, they're not running it very much anymore. So now,
You're blacked out now.
Green Bay or Sheboygan Falls, out just before Plymouth,
Okay, yeah.
off of Highway M there.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
Yeah.
Northeast asphalt.
Yeah, everything's northeast asphalt nowadays.
There is other than the county blacktop thing.
Well, Payne and Dolan, if you go south towards like Sussex and stuff, you know.
So I work for the school district and down occasionally go up to the Island.
Go-kart guy says, do you have
Yeah.
a biker name or a nasty-looking tattoo?
Yeah. I have 0 tattoos and I do have a CB handle, but I don't have a biker name. Take care. Have a good. I definitely do. I got hundreds of people watching me, sitting here keeping an eye on my driving. Yeah, I've got a CB handle, which is
Spawn
kind
says, hello from the UK.
of funny. It's kind of funny how I got the handle and what my handle is. I got it when I was like 17 years old. I was just a dumb kid. But it was given to me because that's the way you're supposed to get a handle. It's not supposed to be something you pick yourself. It's supposed to be something that's given to you. So this girl gave me a handle and I've had it ever since. I don't
Mint
use
says,
it.
I tried staying away, I can't.
Yeah. I don't use it much, but especially, oh yeah, I'll tell you guys the story. Screw it. All right. So I was 17 years old. I was living in a group home up in Two Rivers, Manitowoc. And
Mint says, what can I say?
I'd gotten my hands on a CB radio. And, you know, small, very small town. Two Rivers is really small. It's even small now. So I got my hands on a CB radio. I ended up getting it from my biological father. I mean, whatever. You know, he wasn't in a position that he was going to let me live with him, but...
Spawn says that Clara Bailey lol.
Yeah. So, so I got the CB handle, and, well, I got a CB handle that I picked myself. And being a stupid kid, my initial handle was Romeo. I was like, okay,
Give you a
Romeo.
handle.
Yeah. No, you mean I'll give you a handle. You're the one that would be grabbing onto it. So it'd be your handle. I don't know. Well, I guess honk handle. I guess whatever.
Mint says, lol, I know I just like Eric too much and just hurting myself. Lol.
Yeah. So you know, I started hanging out with a couple people in the CB groups back then, and I started hanging out with this one girl, and you know, we were getting kind of hot and heavy. We never actually did it, you know, which is kind of weird. I don't know. I liked her. You know, she seemed to like me, but
Go-kart guy says Claire Eric has no tattoos. Imagine that.
I have 0. I don't have any tattoos. So, you know, she was talking to me this one time, and she's like, "You got to change your handle." And I'm like, well, I don't know what the hell to change it to. She's like, "I know like 5 Romeos right now, and it's such a lame handle." And I'm like, okay, whatever. So I'm like, well, what would...
Mint says I do have 1 tattoo.
Yeah. So I was like, well, what handle would you give me? And she said, blunt, you know, because I have a very blunt personality, you know. I don't pull punches. I tell you how it is. Especially back then, I'm probably a little less blunt of a person as I've gotten a little older because I care about people's feelings a little bit more. But when I was a kid, man, whew, I told you what I thought.
Mint says I can't get because my job not allowed.
Yeah. So I just told you what I fucking thought right out of my head. I was a very blunt person. So my handle was blunt. That's what it was. And then every pothead, blunt, ha 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 ha, you know, because it's a reference to, if you don't know, if you take a cigar wrapper and you cut it open and you fill it with marijuana, you know, that's a blunt. Or you roll a really fat joint. It's called a blunt. So yeah, I've dealt with that for years, but you know, I'm not going to change the handle because it's still, you know, it still suits me, and I don't really use it much anymore, you know, but it's history, you know. So yeah, my CB handle was blunt. So do what you may.
I says fuck my feelings.
Yeah.
Sirius 6098 say, do ladies still knock on your door late at night?
Nope, I haven't had that happen in a while.
Billy Kirk says my CB handle is super salty.
Gotcha. Well, that would make sense. Because that's your handle on here.
Mint says fry care.
Alright. Well, we're getting to that point where I'm going to be shutting the truck off. Oh, I forgot I want to go past my house. Forgot my keys for my pickup truck, which is parked up there. So we gotta go around the block one more time so I can grab my keys. That way I don't have to walk home.
Mint says my CB handle is Richard Peppermint. I have a few names.
Yeah. I still think it's a cute story. And I miss that missed opportunity because I think me and that girl would have been pretty good together, but she had gotten out of a very bad relationship with the town bully, and I think she was a little bit. I was a scrawny little kid when I was young. I think she was worried about my safety more than anything because he was. Nobody's dating my girl because he hadn't accepted the fact that they weren't together. You know. So I think that it was more of that than it was anything. You know, it wasn't the chemistry. It was the. And then on top of it, I wasn't a local, so it wasn't like the day I turned 18, I was out of there. I wasn't going to stay. So.
Peppermint says Peppermint is my oldest CB handle 4 years.
Yeah. So I think she just knew I wasn't going to be staying. So, I don't know. Hey, we can do some repair shit. There's some mirrors here. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna stay live for a little while. We're gonna do some repairs. Let me turn this on. We're gonna repair the truck today. That's what we're gonna do. Let's roll down the windows. Boss is gonna get a little extra work out of me today. Who the hell is this? Oh, Timothy. Hey Tim, how you doing? Oh, it's always a busy day. Yeah, no shit. What's up? Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually really surprised how how little information was actually in that manual. I was like, holy crap. Because Malden, like I said, Malden, they give you like, take a tape measure between this bolt and this bolt. And, it's like, they're very detailed on how to zero out the machine. And I'm looking at this one and I'm going, okay, what do I do? Yeah, I'm like, okay, just turn it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, if you could text me or email me those instructions. I'm not at the machine right now. I'm gonna have to do it another day. No, I'm talking about the instructions that you just told me over the phone, how to do this with the level and all that. Because yeah, that's what I'm saying is because it's not in the manual. So yeah, if you can just transcribe what you're telling me over the phone, so that I can sit here and I can put that into practical use when we actually get there and work on it. Because I'm at home already. Had you called earlier, I was going to go back and work on the machine today. Because I remember he told me to call you, but he didn't give me your number, so we both kind of like dropped the ball on it. And it was like, oh yeah, he wanted me to do that, and I'm like, oh shit, I better call him. And then I call you and you didn't pick up, and I'm like, damn. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I don't care. It is what it is. All right, thank you, sir. All right, bye-bye. Okay, so the guy just called back about the thing. Look at how pretty that is. We got a new mirror. We got new mirrors. So we'll put those on real quick. Hopefully the neighbors don't call the cops, because I'm not supposed to park here anymore. I'm not allowed to park here anymore. Whatever. In front of my damn house. Technically I could back into my driveway, but whatever. So we're gonna see how much of a pain in the ass this is to replace these mirrors. I should be able to hear you guys on TTS. I've got the windows open. So no more duct tape. No more ducky tape. We're gonna have actually a good mirror. Well, we got two. We're gonna have two good mirrors. No more ducky tape. You guys still there? Or did I lose you? I think I turned TTS back on. Let me double check. Let me put this here. Let me go double check that the radio is on. I'm not sure how the hell I'm gonna get to these fucking bolts. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, that's gonna be a reach. Oh no, TTS turned off. Okay, we'll turn TTS back on. All right, TTS is on, people.
It says you turned off the radio, so no TTS.
Yeah, I thought I turned it back on. My bad. I could have swore I turned it back on. Okay. So let's see. Let's see what size nut these are. I'm guessing American Standard. Half-inch maybe?
Mint says I think they want me to take it back to Mississippi where I bought it. I'm trying to figure out, always a headache.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go get my battery too. This shouldn't take too long. Alright. Huh. I'm gonna turn these wheels so I can get in here a little easier. Alright, we're gonna start the truck up real quick. Holy fuck, that thing ripped. Yeah, we're on, that's about as wide as I can go. The only other thing I could do would be this camera, which is taking forever to switch. I could put you on this one. That's the only other camera I can put you on. So you guys can see that view. Okay. There we go. Get skinny. Get skinny. Yeah, I need an extension. Ah, damn it. Trying to take my pants off. I think this truck's a female. It's trying to take my pants off. Hey, how you doing? Go ahead. Sure. Not a problem. Little electric bike. I can hear the motor going. Me. Did I turn TTS back on? Start. Nope. I didn't turn TTS back on. All right, TTS is back on. Probably going to connect to my home Wi-Fi too. Seeing over here.
Spawn says that's super salty to 1A to okay.
These puppies are Nylox. My new mirror didn't come with Nylox. What crap? What crap is this? I didn't get Nylox with the new mirror. I got shitty ones. Might have to reuse the Nylox. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
The Silver Fox Club say he did turn on TTS.
Yeah.
Is it shutting off on its own?
It shuts off when I turn the truck off because we're going through the car stereo. That's how TTS works. It amplifies through the car stereo speakers. So if I shut the truck off, I got to remember to turn the radio back on. Otherwise we lose TTS. Holy crap. That's not good. That one's fucked. That nut's screwed. I can feel the stud turning. All right. That's not a good one. Ah, there we go. Now how the fuck do I turn this while holding the mirror? This one's junk anyways, so I guess I'll let this one just fall. Yeah, how the hell do I reach that and fucking do this? This is where you need two people. Yeah, this is a two-man job. Looks like
Hussy Fence says I just got back from dinner. What happened?
Nothing. Nothing. We're just replacing the broken mirror that had duct tape all the time. So nothing happened. We're just doing some preventative maintenance. Here, we'll put this box here to catch the mirror as it falls, just in case we got to put it back on. There we
I was
go.
on the air. I could help fix stuff.
There we go. Okay. There went the mirror. Bye-bye mirror. Here's the new plate, or the old plate. Wow, that thing's dirty. Okay, let's see how this new mirror is going to mount up. It's got some type of retainer clip, so it's probably designed to hold itself while you get the nuts started. Which is weird that the new one, or the old one, doesn't have that. So yeah, I don't know if you guys can see this. There's a center locking stud right here that captures it. So hopefully this thing will stay on while I'm mounting this shit. There's no hole there for it though. The hole's in the wrong spot. Wow, that sucks. I gotta go get a drill and a drill bit. I'm gonna have to drill a hole in the hood to hold that fucker. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get a drill and a drill bit. Yeah, otherwise I could. We're in my house now. FYI. Where's that? Saws. Need to steal the Sawzall battery.
Halo Silver Fox Club say fingers crossed.
Where did I put my Sawzall? I know it's here somewhere. I just used it. Where did oh, I know where. Over here. There it is. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we'll just pop a hole in it real quick and call it a day. Then we'll be good. Now we just got to do it before the cops show up. Whoop, whoop. You can't park here.
Bond says.
You can't park here. Should have just backed into my driveway. Then they can't whine at all. But it is what it is. We need more tools. We need the drill bits, which are not in that bag. I don't think they're in this bag either. I think they're in this bag. Are they in this bag? Where the fuck are the drill bits? Are they in this bag? Got Milwaukee batteries, I got the saw. Okay, where the fuck are the drill bits? I got so many tools and they're spread out all over the damn place. I think some of them are in the trailer.
Mint says yes, Super Salty, I'm losing stuff too, and it's right in front of my face, lol.
Yeah. Well, I know I have drill bits. It's just a matter of I'd have to go in the house and look for mine. Because I had to drill something earlier. When I had to put the... what did I use the drill bits for? Oh, I had to fix something else on this truck. I had to use drill bits.
Eric, this is President Donald J. Trump. I grant you permission to park there. God bless America.
Yeah, I wish. I wish that's how that worked. Trust me. That would be fucking awesome. Trump giving me a presidential pardon to park wherever the fuck I want. Yeah, it's not going to be in that bag. And I'm not seeing them in here. I'll double check in the truck real quick. Because I'm not seeing them. See if they're somewhere else.
Mint says mine is a black rose.
I'm not overly seeing them. Not where I would have thought I would have seen them. I gotta go find some of my drill bits. That's the only thing holding up the project.
Hey, rest you will pardon me, Eric.
I'll be right back, guys.
Spawn says lol play that when the cops show up, haha, that would be hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. That would be hilarious. That'd be fucking hilarious. Now where the hell are my drill bits? That's the problem. Keep a lot of my stuff out at my garage. But somewhere.
Mint says he has no idea what I'm taking about any lol so funny. Spawn says lol Sleepy Joe, you're not president anymore, haha.
Drill bit.
Ewing says dang it, Fry broke it.
Where are you? Drill bit. That is not. Ooh, it is hot in here.
Ewing says what happened.
Drilly drill bits. There we go. Okay, we got drill bits. So this should work. We need, we'll start off with this one. We'll start off with this drilly bit. It's not going to be too big. Now where the hell did I put the drill? Ha! Where did I put, there's the drill. Okay. So these two go here. This goes there. So.
Bill Cart Guy says I hear sirens, Eric, run buddy, run.
Let's see. Is that the good spot? Before we go all ham on it. That is not the good spot.
Ewing says lol.
So it's over here somewhere. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if that's the good spot. That looks a lot closer. Maybe a hair down. Yeah, I think a hair down. Okay. Let's get this shit. Let's get her. Let's get her done. Let's try that. That looks good. I think that's gonna work. Let's get our set screw in. All right, now we got to punch it up a little bit. We got our little hole. Now we got to go with our big hole. Got to make it big. Make her big. Let's see. Is this big enough? That's a little too big, I think. I think we gotta go a little smaller. That's what she said. Let's see this one.
I says yes, blame Fry.
Maybe a little smaller than this too. Holy shit. Let's see. Let's try this one. That
Ewing says I'm joking.
That's probably good right there. Okay. Fiberglass hole making. Okay. Let's see if this mirror wants to stick on with that.
Go kart guy says lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lolly, lollipop.
Come on. Come on. That fucker isn't centered. Okay, we'll pull it up a little.
Mint says fun, this is how we fix the truck, lol.
Yeah. Why is that puppy not going in? Come on, there we go. Come on, there we go. You gonna stay? You're staying for the moment. Okay, let's get a stud on here and secure this puppy. I'm gonna reuse the old plate. Come on. There we go. One-man job with the actual extra support.
Mint says okay, I'm bringing you guys with me to get food, be good, lol.
Yeah. One-man job here. We're gonna have to tighten these up before the other one will come in.
The Silver Fox Club say we fixed the truck by having Eric do it all. Lol.
You guys are so helpful.
The Silver Fox Club say haha Clara. Ewing says lol.
Need to twist the other way. Use my other part of my body.
Mint says Jenny, last time I took them in with me it got so bad I had to mute them all.
I need a deep well. That one's really stretched.
The Silver Fox Club say Clara. I can imagine lol.
Half-inch deep well.
Go-kart guy says we are just here for moral support.
There we go. Well, it's good content, right? That's what it is. Otherwise, what would I be doing? Ending the stream, right?
Slow down, motorcycle. No speed around here, haha.
Yeah. All right, there we go. That's that one side. You guys want a sneak peek of what it looks like? Sure.
Mint says we always lost lol.
Here you guys go. So that's the new mirror. It ain't all busted. It's nice, new, shiny. It's black. I got rid of the chrome. There's really no chrome on this truck, so it was kind of stupid that these were chrome. It's like the only thing that's chrome on is the outer ring on the grill. So it was kind of stupid to have a chrome cap. You know, this was the back side of the cap of the other one. You know, it was kind of stupid to have chrome when nothing else is chrome on this truck. So whatever. So one chrome one gone. We'll replace the other one too right away.
The Silver Fox Club say yes please.
We'll replace this one with a non-chrome too. Because otherwise it'll look stupid having one chrome and one non-chrome. I suppose I should turn the wheels so I can get into the other side easier.
Nice looking than is new.
Yeah. Well, you know I do good work. I don't fuck around. Oh yeah, I wanted to turn the wheels. That way I can get in there a little easier. This time I promised to try to not to forget to put the TTS back on. Put the drill over here. That same kid went by with the door open and he didn't say a fucking word. Here he was sitting here talking his shit about, can you close the door so I can get by? And he just went by the other way. Door was wide the fuck open, didn't say a fucking thing, just kept on rocking. This truck's power steering does not like when you're not moving to try to turn. Look at that kickback. All right. Oh fuck, TTS. I remembered. I forgot, but I remembered. There, TTS is back on. I did forget. Alright, let's get this fucking mirror done. Then everybody can be happy. Happy. Oh shit. Ha! I just realized something. The plate that holds the mirror on has the hole for the stupid pin. I can drill it from the inside first. And then I don't have to guess where the fucking pin goes on the outside. That's using my noggin right there. There we go.
Ewing says put some wet down ground might help.
Put what on the ground? I've got a box. I got a box on the ground to catch the old mirror. So there we go. We already got the hole drilled in the right spot. That was smart. You'd think I knew what the fuck I was doing. You'd be wrong, but you'd think.
Bond says, Eric, can you close the door, lol?
Close the door? Why? Oh, is the door alarm going off? Let me see. Door's closed. There's no alarm going off. Come on, guys. I'm just trying to get this shit done. There's no dinger. That worked out perfectly. I didn't even have to guess where the fucking hole is. Awesome. Everything goes crashing down. Ha! That mirror did not land in the box. Oh well. The box at least breaks.
Ewing says, dang it, Chris.
Let's see. Didn't crack the mirror, so we still got a good spare mirror. Alright, let's grab our other new mirror. we're gonna reuse the old nuts because they're
Bond says, lol, I was kidding.
yeah, they're actually Nylox versus this one that aren't. Yeah, you were pretending you were being the kid. I got it. I got the joke. I figured it out. I just didn't call you out on it. Once I figured out what was going on.
Bond says, lol, at James Ewing to 6.
Okay.
Herman says, ooh, no.
Okay. Mirror goes in. Holes all line up. Look at that. It's like it was made to fit this. Awesome. Fucking awesome, man. Fucking awesome. I don't know what the hell I did with the wrench, but that's okay. There we go. We got a nut started. Yeah, I don't know why the manufacturer ones wouldn't have that.
Herman says, I'm eating and watching.
Yeah. I don't know why the factory mirrors wouldn't have had that locking tab where they would have punched a hole in. That just seems to make so much sense to have, so one guy can do it without having to fucking call a buddy over. It just seems like that makes sense. I don't know if you guys can see me very well because I'm on the opposite side of the truck, but not much I can do about the camera angle. We're almost done. We just got 4 bolts to tighten up and we're done. Close the hood, grab the keys to my pickup truck and go park the dump truck. Pull all the equipment out so somebody doesn't steal my shit. Because there's just too much temptation with all this.
Ewing says, I'm eating Torilla chips and salsa con queso cheese, lol.
Yeah.
I says I will have cold sardines with rice later. Mint says I'm in restaurant. I got meatloaf, baked beans, spuds, and green beans dinner rolls. I'm starving. See how much is can eat lol.
There we go. That's done. That is good. We got mirrors.
Ewing says lol, they are not bad fry.
Cool beans. We got new mirrors. Now let's put the tools away. Because I still gotta go grab my battery. So I got shit to do. Places to go, shit to do. Where's my other extension? I'm telling you,
Cart
man.
guy says true about the chips. I couldn't eat just one.
I'm telling you, man, these this toolkit is like the nicest toolkit ever. It really is. I keep on telling people that they should buy it. Most people don't listen. I can tell you, unless I need a hand wrench. I mean,
Ewing says Clara, that sound good, yummy food.
Unless I need a hand wrench, man, I can do almost anything I need to with this toolkit. I'll give you guys a rundown on it real quick. Give me 1 second here.
Bond says good job, Eric.
Yeah. See if the camera wants to work outside the truck real quick. Give you a quick view. Yeah, I've done videos on it before on this toolkit. It's a good kit. Let's see.
I says yep, sardines are very good for the bee.
Okay. So there we go. So there's the old mirrors. All right. So this is the toolkit. And what you have, what's really nice about it is it's all 3/8. Every socket is a 3/8 socket. So you don't have...
Hussy Fen says I had a battered fish with fries.
So you don't have 1/4 inch, you don't have 1/2 inch, it's all 3/8. A cheap 1/4 inch socket set costs you $20. You don't really need to have 3/8 or 1/4 inch in your set. Nice thing is it's metric 6-point up to 20, which I wish would be 21, but whatever. And then it's metric 12-point up to 22.
Russ says fry eats sardines but not blue cheese.
Then you've got 6-sided from 1/4 all the way up to 7/8, and then you've got 12-point from 15 or 5/16 all the way to 15/16. You know, you've got your breaker bar, so you can put, if you got a nut, you can put a socket on one side and the ratchet on the other.
Mint says sounds good too. I love catfish.
So 3 different extensions, swivel. Got all the different adapters. These ones actually come with the security bits where they got the hole in them. But you also got the standard versions too. So you got doubles, I guess. You got Phillips, all the Phillips, flathead sizes, all your different Allen sizes, metric and standard.
Says.
Here's your metrics up to 10 millimeter. Then you've got your standards up to 3/8. Then you got your deep wells and your spark plug sockets. Goes up to 19, and then goes up to 7/8 in standard, and that's the part number. That's part number right there. Which is
Zewing says me too, I love catfish lol.
Which is 6XZ82, and it's made by Westward. It's a Westward kit. You can pick it up either at Granger's, or there's a website called Zorro that you can pick it up from online. So hopefully that all worked. You guys let me know if that all worked for you. But yeah, no, it's the best toolkit I've found. I have not found a better toolkit. So everything else, it's like the small sockets are quarter inch.
He says yes, I like the smell of fish at Terraclick 8589.
It's like, why do you want a 1/4 inch socket when you can have a big one? So, but yeah, it's a nice kit. I like it. I like it a lot. And I don't have an affiliate link or anything. It's just what I use. It's what I recommend.
Mint says lol fry.
It's what I recommend, people. Take it how you take it. All right, throw away this. Well, this one's a good one. I guess we'll keep this one. We'll throw away the other one. This is bye-bye duct tape. Duct tape and broken mirror.
Zewing says cool.
So that's garbage. I guess this is garbage too. I don't really need it. Oh yeah, the plastic's all cracking out. It was about to fall apart anyways. This one can go bye-bye. I'll keep it for a little while. Whatever. I don't.
I says
want it,
fry.
but we'll keep it. Here.
Spawn says awesome Eric. I've got a similar toolkit here.
Yeah. I've never found anybody that had one like that. Now, especially in the $200 price range. That's the other thing that's really nice about it. Is it's fairly cheap. It's like it goes on sale. It's about 200 bucks roughly. But I mean, for what you get, and I can
Beat
honestly
says
tell
just
you,
made it back from lunch. Looks like we are home.
Yeah. I'll honestly tell you that that kit really 99% of the time that's all I have to grab. Unless for some reason I need a wrench or a hammer or a pliers, that kit has everything I need. So I don't know.
Zewing says I found it website.
Somebody's sexting me. Figure out who the hell's sending me messages. All right, cardboard in the cardboard bin. Get in there.
Zewing says Granger.
Alright. There we go. Alright, let me put my drill away real quick and then we'll grab the key and then we'll get the fuck out of here. Before the cops show up. Because my neighbors are bitches. My little whiny bitches.
Spawn says yep at SWETZTHINGZ. Eric just replaced the mirrors on the truck. Is done now for the day.
Yeah, well, I was done before. I could have waited till a weekend and done it and gotten extra pay, but I just figured they were here. I just felt like getting it done. I did it more for you guys than anything because I know you guys how much you You guys kind of stopped about it, but you guys were kind of complaining about the shoddy mirror. So.
Ewing says.
Alright, got There we go, got my key.
Wheat says link for our lunch at Black Rock. You have the choice of
Pull that up quick.
Wheat says link for our lunch at Black Rock. You have the choice of cooking on the lava rock, or they will cook it for you, Link.
This room, it's so cold.
Ewing says it looking
So
good.
nice. Okay. Grab my receipt. There is my receipt. Got my replacement, or my old battery. Cool bean.
Bond says at least the mirrors won't fall off now until Glenn whacks them off higher.
Yeah, just heat, let alone trying to do air conditioning.
Bond says at SWET's Ethan Jeezy cheers.
Okay. Got my battery, got my receipt. Were you guys able to hear me when I was in the stairwell? Just curious. I know this transmitter goes pretty freaking far. I wish the Wi-Fi went that far. I don't know how the hell these wireless mics have
Wheat
more
says
range.
sounds like we changed TTS voices.
Yes, we did. We went to Ryan Reynolds' Deadpool voice. 'Cause people were complaining about the other one. They didn't like it. So we went to the TTS voice of, this is supposedly Ryan Reynolds talking as Deadpool.
Bond says at SWETCTHINGZ lol it's Deadpool voice. Now haha.
Okay. Now we'll see what happens, because we probably connected to my home Wi-Fi. Oh, yeah, sound broke out. That kind of figures. Alright.
A kid no riding bike.
Ewing says we'll hit the head on mirror law.
Yeah. So we got the new mirrors that I never use. I never use these damn things, ever. But at least they don't have duct tape on them, so you guys will be happy.
Bond says we heard you a bit but sound broke up.
Yeah, I read that. Just walk out into the road. Don't even look to see if a car is coming.
Reed says I like this one better. The other one was harsh.
Yeah, but it was a little louder. It was easier to hear. This one's a little melancholy. I don't know.
Reed says why is it spelling out everything?
What do you mean spelling out everything? You mean saying everything? It's so I don't have to read the chat. So I don't have to try to read while driving. That's why it reads out everything. So I can just listen. Also, a lot of my viewers, they don't always watch the video. They'll just listen to what's going on.
Mint says I'm feeling full now.
They'll sit here and they'll watch, or they'll listen to the stream. They don't watch it, and they get to keep an eye on what's going on without having to read the chat. So they like it too.
Ewing says Clara, I'm sure it's so good lol.
Kids don't get any exercise anymore. Riding these electric scooters everywhere. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck, Chuck?
Pete says, hey Peppermint, where are you and where are you going?
It's like, what the fuck, Chuck?
Mint says to good real food. Ewing says that way DOT won't pull over damaged mirror.
Well, it wasn't broken before. It was just, I don't know. I pulled the tape and it broke. I don't know. I think that's good. Okay. Looks like my neighbor over here is now being a dick.
The Silver Fox Club say I work while lurking in live streams.
Yeah, because those two cars that are in front of my pickup truck that's right ahead of us.
Ewing says my mom does make a real good meatloaf when I was kid, but not anymore. I miss my parents already.
Yeah. Those two cars that are ahead of my pickup truck are not normally there. That's normally where I park. So it looks like I'm having neighbor problems here too. So it sounds like we're going to have an issue. Fucking neighbors.
Bond says electric scooters are illegal in the UK, but everyone still rides them, haha.
Yeah. Okay, I got a redirect for you guys. Hang on. Quick question to anybody that's been here.
Mint says oi do to Jenny and eat am always out here driving.
So have I been having commercials in the middle of my stream like pop up? I want to double check if that's something I need to look into, because somebody said that, but I hadn't heard any of you guys say anything about it. Have I had advertisement coming up, and how intrusive is it? Because technically...
Bond says neighbors from Hell likes.
technically, if it hasn't been that much of a pain, it does help the channel to have the commercials. I wasn't going to turn them on, and I didn't mean to turn them on if I did, if they're actually coming through it during the stream, but it does help the channel. So I guess you guys let me know.
Ewing says my dad made homemade Mexican burrito, homemade, oh my god, so good.
Oh, you got an ad blocker? Gotcha. Anybody else been seeing
The
commercials?
Silver Fox Club say it guy have YouTube Premium.
So you don't have ads either.
Bond says enjoy your evening, Eric, cheers. And I don't know about commercials as I've got an ad blocker lol.
Okay. Alright, everybody stick around for the redirect. Give them a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up on your way out. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. So you guys all take care.